It's okay. It's just awkward. No, I haven't. Just knock on wood. It's been had one day it was a little bit ouchy. Not anything major. I've never taken a pain pill. Oh, you did? I didn't think he was going to be there. Can't wait. Let's do it. She is a good heifer. 4 1/4, 425, and 25, and again, 25, 25, 30, and again, 30, and 30, and again, 425, 30, and again, 25, 30, and again, 30, and again, 30, 425, 2, 2, 1. Preg the 21s. Preg the 21s. Nice little heifer here, 4.5, 450, and 450, and again 50, and again 50, and again 50, and 450, and again 50, you guys bid, and 50, and again 50, and again 50, and again 60, and again 60, and 60, and again 60, and again 60, Gary, and 60, and again, so 450, who we got up there? Did you bid up here? No, he is waving at him. Okay. Hi. OKC West. Little bull calf right there, $3 a pound, $3.20, 320, 340, 340, 320, 340, 360, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 360. Would it give 80? It'd get 60, 84, and $4.20, 40. It'd get 40. It'd get 60. It'd get 60. 460 down here. 460, 440, 60, 460. VAR 440, 10, double O. Bring me a little heifer back a little bit. Send it around and keep it, take it with us. We do it for the original owner. He's a real good bull. 350, 350, and 60, to get at 350, to get 60, at 360, to get 60, 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 and 60, to get Gary Thielen, 350, number 7. Make a ball look like that, Gary. real good bull right there now. 450 and 450 to get 50 and 450 to get 50 to get 60 to get 60 and 60 to get 70 to get 470 to get 80 to get 90 and 5 to get $5 510 to get 510 520 and 510 20 to get 510 520 510 520 30 and 40 to get 540 50 to get 550 internet 550 and 540 to get 50 60 and 60 to get 60 70 570 internet 570 and 70 to get 560 to get 70 and Jerry 560 number 5. He don't like you, Antone. Break ice. Did you break the ice this morning, Jerry? Did you break the ice this morning?
They have mail here, Antonio, or just auto tag?
This is single. I don't have a mail.
Okay.
I can try to see if there's a horse here.
You,
I think there's a steer.
they got any idea whose it is?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You don't have a mail for that one? You don't have a mail for that steer? Yeah, I know that.
If you don't have a back tag, it might have fell off, it said. There you go. Anyway, there he is right there. To get 375, 80, 375, to get 80, to get 90, to get 94, and 410, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 410, 420, to get 10, 20, and 410, 20, to get 20, to get 20. Thielen, 410, number 26. Circle T, wasn't it on the left? Circle T. Long tail heifer now, 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to mine, but to get 50 to get 50 and 50 to get $3 and $3 down 10, $3 10, $3 10, $3 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10. Got him. 310, 310, 310. What's his name? Buckhorn's about 5. He is a good steer, isn't he? Good line back steer there. Here we go, 375, 80, 375, to get 80, to get 75, to get 80, and 80, to get 75, 80, 375, 80, 80, 80, and 80, to get 375, 80, and 80, 50, and 55, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 55, 55, 55. Thielen, 350, number 7. Heifer. $3.20, 320, 320 to get 20 to get 20, and $3 now 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3, and $3 to get 3 there, to get 3 to get 3, and 3 to get 3. Cherry, $3 put on number 2. I know y'all don't miss you, but I do. He is a steer, and he guys right there now, 4 1/4, 425, Vatican 25, 25, 25, 25, Vatican 425, and 25, Vatican 425, Vatican 25, 25, better steer, guys, 425, and 25, Vatican 425, Vatican 25, 25, 25, and 25, Vatican 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, Jason 425, 5, Jason 5. Heifer right there now, to get 3 1/4, and 3 1/4, and 325, to get 25, 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 330, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get sold 325. Put on my Varner 4X. Nice hump. Bremer bull, $3.10. $3.10, $3.10, 10, 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're gonna get 10 to buy them, but they get 10, you know, bet Antone. 310, 20, 320, 310, 20, 310, 20, they're to get 310 now 20, and 310, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20. So 310, but I'm on number 5. Buckmaster 5. Buckhorn 5, Buckhorn 5, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 310, and 10, they're to get $3 now 10, they're to get now 10, 20, and 20 now 30, 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 340, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 50 of our 340, 502. What about him?
Not very good.
She not very good.
No, it's not right.
Huh?
It's not quite right.
She not quite right.
Not yet.
Dollar a pound 10. $10. $20. 140. 160. 160, 80. 182. You're to get 200. You're to get 2. You're to 182. But a 182. But a 182. And 2 sold 180. Put on Terry 10. Black Baldy heifer here, you're to get 350, at 350, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, at 350, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, $3 now 10, and 310, and 310, you're to get 10 about 20, and 20, 30, you're to get 40, you're to get 50, and 350, you're to get 340, 350, 360, and 60, you're to get 60, you're to get 60, you're to get Conway, 350, straight away. What'd you find out? Is he coming? Is he coming? Cow? Heifer. She is a good heifer.
He's got a little lump on the side.
Lump on her side. Well, $2.10, $2.10, 210, 20, and 220, 30, 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 60, to get 60, to get 250, 260, and 250, 60, to get 60, to get 259. Right. What is it? $2.10, $2.10, $2 now 10, to get 10, to get $2 now 10, and $2.10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, and 210, to get 210, to get $10, $10, $1.10, 20, 110, 20, 30, at 130, 40, 140, 150, at 150, to get 50, to get 50, 60, 160, 150, 160, 150, 60, 160, 70, 170, 170, showtime, 160, straight 2, showtime 2. Pair of stairs. Spencer, bad front feet. $2.10, $2.10, 210, 210, 210, to get 10 to buy them, to get 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, to get 70, 80, to get 280, 90, 290, and 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, Buckhorn 5, 280. Jim Walters. Well endowed. Well endowed. $1. $1 bill, $1. A $1 bill here, $1 a pound, to get 20, to get 40, $1.40, 60, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180 over here, 180, 180, 160, 180, 160, 180, to give 80, Ricardo, 160. Long tail heifer here, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're gonna 10 about, but get three, you're to get three, you're to get three, and $3 here, you're to get three, you're to get three, you're to get three. So just got a hip down. Dollar bill now 20 and 120, 120, 40, 60, 80, 182. They're to get $2 now 2, 120, 220. They're to get 220. They're to get 220. They're to get 220 and $2 now 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Terry $2 9. Just can't see you well. Pink eye. $10, $10, $10, 110, 20, 120, 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, and 70. They're to get 170, 170, 180, and 180, 190, 190, 190, 180, 190, and 180, 190, 180, 190. They're to get Ricardo 180. Nothing. Got an old deal. Old deal on the left front. 250, 250, and 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 60, they're to get now 60, and 250, 60, they're to get 250, 60, 70, and 270, 80, they're to get 280, 90, they're to get 293, and $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, 20, and 20, they're to get 10, they're to get 20, they're to get Cherry 9, 310. Yes, ma'am. Lester. Is that every week? It's kind of ugly. Dollar bill 10 at 110 at 110 20 120 either to get 30 either to get 40 either to get 50 either to get 60 either to get 170 at 170 80 180 180 180 190 190 12 at 210 either to get 10 either to get 10 210 20 either to get 20 30 at 230 40 either to get 40 either to get 230 for Terry 230 Terry 9. What's this one's problem, John? Dollar bill now 10 and 120 120 30 either to get 130 either to get 30 either to get 40 either to get 50 either to get 60 and 70 either to get 80 180 180 180 190 and 190 190 180 190 180 90 and 90 Terry 9 180. Whoop. Yep. Nope. 1 Terry 1. She's had a pretty good home. Look at there. Look at there. Katie, you better keep her. Small one with horns, $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 20 and 320, 30 to 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 330, 340, 330, 340 and 330, 40, they're to get 40 Cherry, 330, put them on Cherry 9. Got an old broke leg. What? The back hurts. Okay. Dollar bill 10 and 110 and 110 under to get 20 under to get 20 under to get 20 under to get 20 under to get 120 at 130 under to get 30 under to get 40 140 140 140 140 150 150 60 170 170 80 180 170 80 180 Ricardo 170 7 just like that baby calf yesterday. Okay, it's kind of outs on some cattle based for tomorrow. I guess a Hedrick cattle out of, no, the Miller family out of Hedrick. $1.10, $1.10, and 120, 110, 20, 30, 30, get 30, 30, get 40, 30, get 50, 30, get 60, 70, and 80, 190, 192, 30, get $2 now, two, and $2, 100, 210, and 210, 10, 20, 30, get 220, 30, get 210, 220, 210, 220, 30, get 20, at Terry, 210, 9. Foot rot, they said. Foot rot, they say. 250, and 250, to get 50, and 60, to get 60, 70, to get 270, 80, 293, to get 10, to get 310, and 310, to get 10, to get Henry Ricardo, $3 straight. What? Right. What's this supposed to be? Just a gray? A crooked-headed gray, $2.10, and $2.10, and 210, to get 10 about, to get 2, now 10, 20, 30, and 230, 40, to get 50, to get 60, 70, and 280, to get 90, to get 293, and 10, to get 310, to get 320, and 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20, and 20, Terry, 310, put them on 9. Is he going to have anybody here? George? Only steer. It's the only steer. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10. To get 10, to get $4 now 10, and 10, to get 4 of it, to get 4 of it, to get 4 of it, to get 4 grazer, and 4 to get $4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 350, and 350, and 360, and 350, 60, to get 60, to get 360, and 350, 360, to get 60, bar 350. Put them on number 19, 99. She cribble. 250, 250, to get 50, 60, to get 70, 80, 90, 290, 90, 90, 290, and 280, 90, 293, to get $3.10, to get 320, and 20, to get 310, 320, 310, 20, now 20, now 20, and 20, sold 310. Put them on cherry number 9. Akers calf, guys. Mr. Akers, odd steer. He's a good guy. 350, and 350, to get 50, to get 60, to get and 60, 70, to get 80, to get 380, 90, 390, 94, and $4.10, to get a 10, to get 10, 10, 10, $4.10, and $4 now 10, to get $4 now 10, and 10, to get Gary Thielen, $4, put them on 6, 2 6. Little bull calf right there now, to get 450, 450, and 460, to get phones, to get 60, 70, to get 70, and 470 a pound, and 70, to get 80, to get 80, 90, to get 5, and 510, to get 520, 530, to get 540, and 50, to get 50, 60, to get 60, and 560 jury out, 560, and 560, 70, 570, 80 internet, 580, 590, 590, $6, $6.10, 610, 20, 630, 640, 640, 640 Jared, 640, 50, 650, 50 to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 Jared McGee, 640 on the internet. McGee on the internet. Here's Griswold calves already. Okay, there's a couple of clubbies, a couple of heifers, One's a bad back. $2.10. All go. Probably opportunity. $2.10. 210, 210, 210. Under to get now 10 about 10, 10, 10. Under to get $2 now 10, 20, and 220. Under to get 210, 20. Under to get 210, 20, 30, and 30. Under to get 30. Under to get 30. Under to get 30. Under to get 220. Over to get 30 and 40 and 240. Under to get 230, 40, 50 and 250, 60 and 260. Under to get 60. Opportunity, guys. 260 and 260 and 60. Under to get 60. Jerry 251. What do you got here, John? Good steers right here now. 375.80 and 375 at a give 80 and 375.80 at a give 75 at a give 80 at a give 80 at a give 80 and 375.80 and 70 50 and 5 at a give 55 at a give 5 at a give 5 at a give 5 355 and 350 now 5 at a give 5. Better steers, guys. 350 and 350 and 350 at a give 50 at a give 50 25 325. 325, 325, 325. Who bid me? And 325. And again, 25, 25, 25, and 25. And again, 25, 25, 25. And again, 30, and 30. And again, 30, and again, 30, and again, 30, and again, 30, and again, 30. Sold 325 on the internet. Bargain cheap. Who? Bryce, 77. Okay. Okay. $5.10. Is that a boy? It's a boy. 520 and 520. To get 520. To get 520. To get 520. 40 and 40. To get 40. 60. To get 80. To get $6. To get $6 and 580. 620 and 20. 40. To get 60. To get 80. To get 7 and $7. $7. Interstate, you're out here. Internet, you're out 7 and 7. Jerry, you're out 7 and 680. You only get 7. To get 680. To get 70. Antone 680. Oh. There's another one. Looks like they went through the spin cycle. $3.10, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and 20, and 330, to get 40, 50, 60, to get 70, 80, to get 80, 94, and $4 now 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, 430, 40, and 40, 50, 450, to get 50, 60, and 60, 70, to get 470, and 70, to get 70. Your way, John, 460, right behind you. Hadley. Put them together. Huh? Steer come with them. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 80, 480, 480, and 80, 90, 495, 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, 50, to get 60, to get 60, to get 5, 60, 70, and 570, to get 70, to get 570, and 70, to get 70, Jerry, 560, Jerry, 5. Little thin heifer out there now, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're now 10 to buy them, but to get 3, they're to get $3 now 3, and $3 here 3. Give her a chance, guys. You get 3 and 3. They're to get $3 now 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 250 and 250 and 250. You get 250, 60, 260, 250, 60, 250, 60, 260, 250, 60. Showtime. 250. Is that who you had? 2. What's that? Another heifer? $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, 10 heifer here, $3.10 and $3.10 and $3 now, 10, $10, $3, $3, $3, and $3, you get 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 $3, and $3. What can you buy for $3, guys? You get $3 and $3, you get $2.50 and $2.60, you get $60 and $2.60, you get $2.70, you get $2.80 and $2.90, you get $2.90 and $2.80, you get $90, but $90, but $90, $2.80, $90 and $2.80, $90, you get $90. Showtime, $2.80, $2. Little heifer. Little high in the back here, 3 1/4, 325 and 325. Very good, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Very good, 325 and 325. Very good, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25. Long ways to $5, guys. 325, 310 and 310 and 310. Very good, 10. Very good, $2, 10, 210, 210, 210, 210, 20, 220, 30, 240, 240, 240, 50, 250. 250. You're at 250, 240, 50, 240, 50. Showtime, 240. 2. Been drinking? $3, 10. Just a little nice calf. Wobbly headed. $3. $3 here. 3. 2. 210. 210. 210, they're going to 10 to buy him. Hadn't heard him much. 210 and 210, they're going to 10 to buy him. Better get 2 now, 10 and 20 and 210, 220, they're to get 210, 220 and 210, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20 and 210, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20. So 210, Ricardo, 210, Ricardo, 7. Little heifer case. $5.10, $5.10. Come go for Gracemont. 5.10, 5.10, 20, and 5.20. It'll get 40. It'll get 60. It'll get 80. It'll get $6. It'll get 20. It'll get 40, and 40. It'll get 640. It'll get pie yacht 40, and 620, 640, and 40. It'll get 620. It'll get 40. It'll get 40 Barnes. 620, 00. $5.10. What are the boys? 5.10, 5.10, $5.10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, and 5.10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 5.20, they're to get 5.20, 30, and 5.30, 40, 50. They're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 5.50. They're to get 50, they're to get 5.40, 5.50, 5.40, 5.50. Terry, 5.40, 2X. Here's boy calves off them. Boy calves off them. By the head, $1,000. 10, 50, 11, 50, 12. 1,200, 50, 13, 12 and a half, 1,300, 12 and a half, 1,300, 13, sold 12 and a half, barn. Oh. I'm going to weigh these, $6.10, $6.10, $6, now 10, 20. 620, 30, 40, and 50, and 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 660, and 660, it'll get 650 now, 660, and 660, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, and 660, it'll get 60, Terry, 650, 2. Give us something to look forward to this fall. Same deal, guys. Little bull calves. Little bull calves, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, 20, to get 5.10, 5.20, to get 5.10, 5.20, and 5.10, 20. They're already worked. 5.20, 5.30, 5.30, 40, 40, 50, 5.50, 60, and 60, to get 5.50, 5.60, to get 60, blue, 5.50 a pound blue, 5.50. I'm sorry, Jared. Miser cattle from down Norman. Okay. No info. Good heifers. Good heifers here. $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're going to $4 now, 10, and 10. They're going to 10 about, but they get 4, and 4. They're going to 10. They're going to 10 about 20. They're going to 20, 30. They're going to 40, for 40, 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50, 440, 450, 440. They're going to get 50, and 60, and 60. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 70, and 70. Internet 470. Internet yacht 70, and 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70, 80, and 480. They're going to give 80, 470, 80, 470. Give 80. They're to give 80, to give 80, so 470. Internet, 470. Jared McGee. Another good calf right here, $4.10, and $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get 410. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40, 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80, and 480, 90. They're to get 90, 490, 492, 495, $5, 5. Who you got? 510, 510, 510. Adams in, 510. 510, 510, 510. There to get 510, 510, 510. Adam Hamilton, $5 a pound. Nice calf, Adam. Same deal. Same cattle, Miser cattle down at Norman. She is a good heifer. Norman right here, 350, at 350, to get 5, at 355, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 55, at 355, to get 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, 350, put on number 22. Here's steers off of them, guys, down in Norman, Oklahoma. Miser. $6.10, $6.10, $6 now 10. They're gonna 10 to buy. They're gonna 10 at $6.10, 10, 20. They're gonna 30. They're gonna 30, 40, 50 at 50. They're gonna 60. They're gonna 660 at 660. They're gonna 660, 70 and 70. They're gonna 80. They're gonna 90. They're gonna 690 and 90. They're gonna 90. We're gonna 90 here, 90 there. We're gonna 90 and 680, 690. We're gonna 90. They're gonna 90. So 680 internet. Jared McGee. There's 5 more of them. They're good little black calves, guys. Good black calves, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get out 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. They're to get out 10. They're to get 10, 20, and 20. They're to get 410, 420, and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50, and 60, 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90, and 490, 490. Internet chat, 490, and 90, 495, and $5.10, 510, 20, and 520, 30, 530. Internet, 530, 45, 45, 40, 50, and 550. Internet, 550, and 550. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 550, 560. Bills, you get 60 and 550, 560. They're to get 60. Internet, 550. Jared McGee. Here's Robbins cattle, also from Norman. Heifers. Always from Norman, guy. Always from Norman, right here now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4.10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 410. Fancy heifers here 10 and 410. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. $4. What number? Yard about. $6.10, $6.10, $6 now 10, dirty now 10, dirty now $6 now 10, and 10, dirty now 10, 20, dirty now 20, dirty 20, dirty 20, and 20, Jerry, you get 20, and 16, 20, dirty 10, 20, dirty 20, dirty 20, dirty 20, 20, and 20, dirty 20, 30, and 30, dirty 30, dirty 30, dirty 30, dirty 30, dirty 20 now 30, and 620 over to get 30, and 30, dirty 20, dirty 30, dirty 30, dirty 30, Cherry, 620, 2. Norman, Oklahoma. Bouquet is 450 and 450, you're to get 50 and 450, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, 60, you're to get 60 and 450, 60 and 60, you're to get 60, you're to get 60, you're to get 60 and 450, 460 and 450, 460 and 60, you're to get 60, you're to get 70 and 470, you're to get 70, you're to get 70 and 70, you're to Gary at 470 and 70, you're to get 70 blue and 460, but I'm blue. Be the Gobbles cattle, John. Pretty nice, aren't they? Ardmore, is that right? 65 days. Give them all their shots. They're 65 days weaned. Here's a really good set of lightweight calves. That's right. They're nice cattle. He handles them correctly. $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10, and 10. They're going to have $4 now, 10. They're going to have 10 to buy them, but they get 4 and 4. They're going to get 10, 10, 10, 10. Thank you, 410 and 10. They're going to get 10. Anybody else? 410 and 10. They're going to get 10. Anybody else here? 10 and 410. You be 10, 20 and 20. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30 and 30, 40 for 40. They're going to get for 40. Internet you're out for 40 and 40. Young man, 40, 50, 450, 60 and 60. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60 and 450, 460 and 60. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60. Internet 450. Internet. Jared McGee 4. Thank you, Mr. Gubbles. Be the Ender scale. She's hunting her mama. 350 and 350, 60 and 360, 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 370 and 60, 70, to get 70, to get 70 and 80, to get 80, 90, to get 390 and 90. Internet shot 390 and 90, to get 90, over to get 90, over to get 90 here, 90 there, more 380. Put on number 32. Two more with Mr. Enders, get a little boy cast. Two little bull calves right there, $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're getting now 10 to buy 10, 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30 and 420, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40 and 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40 and 430, 440, 440, 440 and 440, they're to get 40, they're to get 40. Jerry 435. Minimum cattle, Rush Springs. 100% Angus. Off their mamas, and they are pure D. Pure D. They'll grow up and be something someday. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10, 20 and 410, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 30 and 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 430, 440. They're to get 40. Anybody else here? 50 and 50, 60 and 60. They're to get 60. Internet 60 and 70. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 90, 490, 490, 490 and 480. Over to get 90, but 90 over to get internet 480. Internet 480. Jared McGee, you love them. 100% Angus bloodlines, guys. 375.80, 375, Vitiga 80, 90, and 380, 90, Vitiga 90, Vitiga 90, Vitiga 380, Vitiga 90 here, 90 there, Vitiga 90, and 380, now 90, Vitiga 90, Vitiga 90, and 380, 90, Vitiga 90, barn, 380, 2. Mr. Gubbles, where are you? See you again next week. Thank you very much. Good kind. He might want to stick around back out. More than Mendman cattle down there at Rush Springs. Bull and steers mix. Bull calves. Mostly bulls down there at Rush Springs, Oklahoma. That's that 100% Angus deal, wasn't it? They're 100% Angus. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, 60, and 60, to get 4, 50, 4, 60, to get 70, at 60, you get 60, 460, 450, 60, 450, 60, 470, you get 60, Bill? 460, 70, 80, 90. Don't let him get started, 490. Drew Hayes, 480. 5. 100% Angus. That's not 100%. Different guy. Maybe 100%, but it's a different guy. $4.10, $4.10, $4 10, and 20, to get now 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 20 now 30, and 420 over to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, you get 30 over here, and 30, to get 430, to get 420, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, so 420, feeling number 2, 26. Ooh, fancy, fancy, fancy. $5.10, at $5.10, at $5.10, to get $5.10, 20, 30, to get $5.30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, and 70, to get $5.70, to get 70, and 70 bills, 70, and $5.70, don't miss him, $5.70, and 80, and $5.80, to get $5.70, to give 80, and $5.80, $5.80, $5.80, $5.80, and 80, to give 80, SH $5.70, put up a number 34. I don't know. This would be the Fields cattle. That's that M&B Angus Ranch breeding. Or used to be. I hope they're black. Yep. Melvin and Betty breeding. Little bulls right here at $6.10 and $6 now 10 and 10 to get now 10 to get now 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 and 10 none better guys 610 and 10 to get now 10 to buy but to get 10 to get 20 and 20 30 and 40 640 630 40 630 40 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 40 to get 40 to get Jared McGee 630 Jared McGee. They are. That's what said, yeah. You think they were high? You think they was high? I thought that's cheap. Is this Trevor Jones? Can't believe it. Bulls. Bull calves right here now. They're to get 350 and 350. They're to get 60 and 60, 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 4. They're to get $4 now 4 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get $4. They're to get 4. Who get 4? They're to get $4. They're to get $4. Here 4. They're to get a 4. So 390. Thielen 6. Cattle weaned back in March, guys. 60 days, 2 rounds. Sean Bell. Sean Bell, heifers here, 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, 30, to get 35, to get 35, to get 35, 40, at 45, to get 345, 50, at 5, at 355, to get 60, to get 60, and 355, now 360, at 55, to get 60, to get 60, to Gary Thielen, 355, 22. Little bull calves come with them, folks. Little bull calves come with them. You're going to have $5.10, and $5 now 10, and $5 now 10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10, 20, and 5.10, 20. They're to get 5.10, 20, 30, and 5.30, 40, and 5.40, 50. They're to get 50. Who's that? At 5.50, 5.50, 5.40, 5.50, 5.40, 5.50. Sold 5.40. Victor. Victor. Thank you. Wow, there's little weaned looking boogers. $6, 10, $6, 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, and 10, to get 6, 10, 20, to get 20, to get 10, 20, to get 10, 20, and 10, move them, and 6, 10, 20, to get 20, fancy, to get 20, to get 20, and 6, 10, 6, 20, to get 20, internet shot, 6, 20, and 6, 10, to get down 20, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 40, to get 640, internet, 640, and 40, internet shot, 640, and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. So 640 internet. Sharon McGee. A really good spot. $5 10, at $5 10, at $5 now 10, to get 5, to get 10, at 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, and 5.10, to get 5.10, well $3 in. 3 1/4 and a half, 75, 4. 4 1/4, 4 1/2. You're out. 4 1/2, 75. 475. Mr. McGee, you're out. 475. Wackel, 450. It's about time you get started. Two bulls. Two bulls right here now. They're to get now $4 10, and $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 10, over to get 10, over to get 10, over to get 10, over to get 10, 4 10, and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 375 80, and 375 80, 90, 390, 390, 390, and 380 90, and 380 90. They're to get 90, 90, 90 var 380 var 380. Put a number 99x. Heifer calves. Murphy cattle from Elgin. Murphy Angus ranches. 90 days wean. I bet that 100% Angus too. Pretty heifers, guys, right there in Murphy's. Elgin, Oklahoma. 375, 375, 375, 80, 375, to give 80, to give 80, 90, to get 94, and $4, to get 4, to get 394, and 390, you'll get 4, to who get 4, and 394, to get $4, to get 4, to get $4 now 4, and 4, to get 4, to get 4, Thielen, 390, number 2-1. There's a good stand-up peppers right there from Blanchard, Miller cattle. The Millers from Blanchard, 350, and 350, and 355, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 60, and 5, to get 570, to get 370, Gary, and 5, and 375, 80, to get 380, Gary, 85, to get 85, and 385, to get 85, 55, and 385 here, over the Thielen, 380, put them on 2-1, Prague. Heifers again. Scroll cattle out of Tuttle, Oklahoma. Show Cali Tuttle, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, to get that 10, to get that 10, to get 4 now 10, and 10, to get $4 now 10, to get that 10, to get Tuttle, Oklahoma 410, and 20, and 410, 20, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 410, 420, to get that 20, to get 20, and 20, to get so 410, internet 410. Adam Hamilton, Adam Hamilton. Bobby, how are you, guy? There's some more of them that come down to Tuttle, Oklahoma. Good little light heifer is 375.80 at 375.80 at 380. There to get 5. There to get 385, 85. There to get 385. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 85, 90 and 395. There to get 95. There to get 95, 4 and 4. 5, 405, 10 and 10, 15. There to get 20 and 25, 425. There to get 25, 25. Internet's out 425, 425, 30, 430, 435. Internet 40, 440. Now 5, 50, 455, 60, 465, 70, 470, 465, 70. 1 or 2. Jared McGee, 465. Jared McGee on a good average. Chuck Golden, cattle here to El Reno. Bull calves. Bull calves right here, $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4 and 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 10. They're to get 4, 10 and 10. They're to get now 10. Mr. Wackel, I'm thinking about you. And $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. They're to get 10, 10, 10 and 10. They're to get 10, 375, 380, 90, 390. Now 4, $4 now 10, 410, 20, 420, 410, 20, 410, 20. Wackel, 410, Wackel, 410. Look at here, Scotty. Here's Mr. Harrington cattle. These cattle have been weaned 60 plus days. Mr. Harrington right down here. And his boss lady is out here, right? What you call her? Is Janet? Sure. They wean them. They're a long time wean guys. 4.5, 450, and 450, or to get 50, or to get 50, and 450, or to get 50, or to get 50, or to jaw bed, and 50, or to get 450, and 50. Somebody ought to do that, guys. 450, and 450, or to get 60, and 60, or to get 460, and 60, or to get Drew, y'all do it, 60, and 450, 460, and 60, or to get 60. Jerry, 450, put him a 5. Jerry, 5. Solid black. Sell a solid black. This still you guys? No. Thank you guys. Thank y'all. These are bulls. Says they're steers. They're all males right here now. They're all males. 375, 375, 375, 80, and 380, to give 80, but to give 80, to give 75, but to give 80, and 375, but to give 80, but to give 80, but to give 80, but to give 80, and 375, but to give 80, to give 80, to give 80 of R. 375, 57. Little D. Osterman. Or Yukon, John. Osterman. Good Angus heifers. 350, 350, and 5, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, 5, to get 80, to get 80, 385, and 90, to get 390, to get 90, to get 90, sir, and 385, 7, I have a 90, and 390, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, and 387, I have 90, and 390, to get 90, who get 90, to get 90, Thielen, and 387, I have 2, 2-1. Osterman, Callaghan, steer. Here's a good steer. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4.10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get now 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 420. Who get 30 and 420, 30. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 20. They're to get 30 and 20, 30. They're to get 20, 30, 20, 30, 20, 30 and 30. They're to get Thielen. 420. Put them in number 25. Here's Eric's cattle, Eric Jensen's. Yeah, anything. Steer cattle, Mr. Jensen right there, $4.10 at $4.10 and 10 to get now $4 now 10 to get now 10 to get $4 now 10 and 10 to get 410 420 and 20 to get 30 to get 30 40 to get 50 and 50 bill 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 60 and 60 70 and 470 to get 80 and 480 480 480 480 480 and 470 give 80 480 480 and 80 to give 80 Hayes 470 Hayes 5 5 5. Let's go to old Carchie. Brandon Smith. Long tail heifers here, 375.80 and 375. To give 80, to give 80, to give 80, 90, to give 390 and 380. Would to give 90, to give 90, to give 90, to give 94 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get KC at 10, 20 and 20, 30 and 430 to get 20 to get 30 to get 20 to get 30 and 30, 40 and 440 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40, 440 to get 40. Internet 430, internet 430. Gonna watch that one, Jared. She's kind of spooky. Brandon Smith again. Oh, Carchie. Or Bullcast. There's some bulls that are go out and get to work for you today, guys. Right there, 375.80 and 375.80, 94 to get 410 and 20 to get 20, 30 to get 30, 30, 30 and 420, 430, 420 over to get 30 and 420 over to get 30, 40, 440 to get 40 to get 40, 50 and 450 to get 60 and 60 to get 60 to get 450, 460 and 60 to get 60 to get 60 and 60 to get sold 4.5. Put up a Hayes 5.5. Nice calves right there now. And 450 and 450 to get 60 and 450 60 to get 70 80 and 480 480 485 $5.20 520 40 540 540 540 540 60 and 560 540 to get 60 to get 540 to get 560 and 60 to get 60 Wackel 540 Wackel. At your kind, Mr. Wackel. There's some more. Bull calves. Steering bull calves right there. Steering bull calves. At 450. At 450. At 450. To get 50. To get 50. At 450. To get 50. To get 50. And 450. To get nice calves here. And 450. And 50. 60. To get 60. And 60. To get 60. 70. And 470. To get 70. 80. And 480. 90. 490. 490. 490. And 490. To get 490. 480. 495. $5. You're going to get 5. $5.10. 510. 510 internet, 510, 510 internet's out, 510 20 and 510 20 30, 530 internet, 530 to get 30 to get 30 internet's out, 30 and 520 to get 30 to get 30 Jerry, 520 Jerry 5. There's a big old steer right there. The big old steer here now to get a 375.80 and 375 to give 80 and 375 to give 80. And my Gary, Oklahoma guy, 375.80 and 375 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 and 375.80. An odd steer up there, Gary. 375, not bad. 375. Gary, did you bid? So 375, feeling 7. Goodbye. How about it? Here's a Hicks cattle from Gary, Oklahoma. These cattle say they're a long time weaned. I believe it. Been long weaned on my heifer calves here now. 375.80 and 375 to give 80 to get now 75 to give 80 and 380 to get 75 80 90 to get 4 and $4 here 10 to get a 20 and 20 to get 410 420 410 420 and 410 20 to get 10 to get 20 and 10 to get 20 to get 15 20 and 20 to get 20 and 20 25 420. You start late 425 Mike Treese, 420. Put him at number 35. It's that guy behind you, Michael. It's not me. It's that guy behind you. Okay. Hey, little boy K is right here now. They're taking that $5.10 and $5 now 10 and $5 now 10. They're taking 5, they're taking 10, they're taking 10, they're taking 10, they're taking 5.10 and 5.10. They're taking 5.10. Way on. 5.10 and 5.10. They're taking that 5.10 and 5. They're taking 10, they're taking 10, 10, 10. They're taking 5.10 and 5.10. They're taking 10, they're taking 10. Good K is here and 5.10. Did you hear Bill 20 and 5.10, 20, 5.10, 20, 5.10, 20 and 5.10, 20. They're taking 20 and 20. They're taking 20. Blue 5.10 blue. Ed Fedderson's cattle, Union City. The bull K is from Ed. Come on, Ed. There you go. Hello, right there. Bull K is down to Union City. $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 60, 70. They're to get 480 and 80 and 90. They're to get 495 and $5.10 and 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10, 10.20 and 5.20. They're to get 5.30 and 5.30. They're to get 5.20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. SH 5.20. Put them on 34. There's 4 of them, Dennis. Who?
I know where he lives, where his place is, but I don't know.
You don't know his pedigree? Pretty good bulls, guys. Here, they're to get thin flesh bulls here from Union City, Oklahoma. 350 and 350 and 350 on the bull. 60 and 350, 60. They're to get now 60. They're to get now 370. They're to get 5. They're to get 80 and 85, 90. They're to get 395, 4 and $4 now 5, 10 and 10. They're to get 15, 20 and 25. They're to get 30 and 35. They're to get 435 and 435, 435. They're to get 35, 35, 35, 35. So 430. Thielen. Number 25. Thank you, Ed.
Where the county barn is, you go west there, about 2 or 3 miles down in that area.
Fancy little heifers here. $6, 10. $6, 10. Fancy, fancy, fancy. $6. 10. 20. 6.10, 20. 6.10, 20. 6.20 a pound. 6.20 a pound. 30. Huh? 6.30. One time you're going to quit? Warner. Put him on number 26. Good little boy, calves. Good little Angus calves, Angus cross calves. That's the number 43, number 27. Nice calves, guys, right down there. They're to get a good boys right here. $4.10 and $4 now 10, 20 and 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 480, 90, 490, 490 and 480. We're to get 90 and 480, 95. $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 10, 510, 510, 20 and 520. They're to get 5. Internet 30 and 530. Internet's out 40 and 540. Internet's out 540. Bill, you're out 540 and 530, 40, 535. Internet 40, 50. And 550, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 540, they're to get 50. So 540, internet 540. Jared McGee, good calves. Got tails on, long tail, 350 and 350, they're to get 5 and 355, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 55, they're to get 5 and 355, they're to get 60 and 360, they're to get 60, Gary, 65 and 570, they're to get 375, they're to get 5, they're to get 5 and 375 and 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, Gary Thielen, 370, put him on number 2. 2. awkward. It's not Trevor Jones, is it? Hey, good black bull calves right here now. They're to get 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 350, 60. They're to get 75. They're to get 75. Gary 80 and 5. They're to get 5, 85, 93, 95 and 95. They're to get 95, 4. They're to get $4 here. Get 4 and 395, 4, 395. Who get 4 and 4. They're to get $4 here. Get 4. They're to get $4 here. Gary Thielen 395, 2, 6. Just 6. Just 6. Little thin heifers right there now. $5.10 and $5.10 and $5.10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10 and 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10 and 5.10. Fancy and 5.10. Thin fleshed over here. 5.10 and 5.10. They're to get somebody. I'll do that. 5.10 and 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 4.50 and 4.60 and 4.50, 60 and 4.50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80 and 80. They're to get 4.80 and 4.70, 80. They're to give 80. But to give 80. But to give 80. Cherry 470. Put up on number 2, 3. Another little heifer out there now. They're to get 375, 80 and 375. They're to give 80 and 375, 80. They're to get 75. They're to give 80. They're to get 380 and 375. They're to give 80 and 380. They're to get 75. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80 and 375. Who do that guy? 5, 375. How about you, Terry? 75 and 375. They're to get 80 and 380, 380, 375, 80, 375, 80. Terry 375, 3. Okay, big heifers right there off the deal. They're weaned for a long period of time, Mayo says, at 375, 80, at 375. They're to give 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 94, and $4.10, and 10, they're to get $4 now, 10, 20, they're to get 20, 30, and 30, they're to get 30, 25, they're to get 30, 435, they're to get 35, they're to get 40, 440, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 5, for 45, for 45, for 45, for 45 here, they're to get 45. Mike Treese for 40, 35. There's little bull calves come with the folks right here, little bull calves right there, $5.10 and $5 now, 10, 25, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, and 5, and now 10, and 10, they're to get 5, 10, bull calves here, 5, 10, and 5, 10, they're to get 5, and now 10, and 10, 20, and 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 5, 35, 40, and 5, 35, 40, they're to get 5, 30, 40, and 5, 30, you'll get 40 down here, 40, and 40, they're to get 40, internet, 5, 30. Jared McGee. There's a bull calf that'll get big for you right there. $5.10, $5.10, and $5 now, 10. They're to get 5.10, they're to get 5.10, they're to get 5.10, and 5.10, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 5.10, and 10, they're to get 5.10. They get big bulls, 5.10, and 5.10, they're to get 10, 4.50, and 4.50, 4.60, 460, 460, 460, they're to get 70, and 70, and 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70. Wackel, 460. You'll like that deal. I hope he did. I can't hear. I don't mean he was it. Benoit. Gene Benoit, Whitesboro, Texas. These cattle weaned back in August. I'd say there'll be yearlings. Benoit, Whitesboro, Texas. 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. 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 Jig area and 50. They're to get 350, 350, 350, and 350. They're another good heifers guy. 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 35 and 335, 335, 335, 335, 335, 335. Outside, sell tomorrow.
So they're gonna feel these and sell them tomorrow.
Brag 'em.
Break them and sell.
There's some thin flesh steers. Whitesboro, Texas, guys. They've had all their shots. Had all their shots. Nice set of thin flesh steers. Summer grazers right there. Summer grazers here. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. Dirty get 10. Dirty get 10. Dirty get 10. Dirty get 10 and $4 now 10. Dirty get now 10. Dirty get $4 now 10 and 10. Dirty get 10. Dirty get 10 outside to go 4.10 and 10. Yes sir 10 4.10. Anybody else here 10 and 10 15 and 15. Dirty get 10 15. Now you got 15 and 20 and 4.25 and 25. Dirty get 25 25 25 25 25 and 4.25 and 25. Dirty get 25 25 25, Jerry, 420, number 5. Here's 9 more of them, guys. Whitesboro, Texas. Weaned back in August. Trying to make room for tomorrow, I guess, Bill. Outside.
They're gonna peel these and
Bobby, when you gonna quit running around with him? When you gonna quit running around with him? Thank you. Thank you. Where are we going? Stidwell, Texas, folks. Thank you. Circle W's. Didn't have any information on them, guys. Come down there at Tidwell, Texas. Huh? Okay. Pretty long-tailed heifers looks to me like, folks, right there, 385 and 385, 90, 85, 90, to get 385, to get 90, better than 90, 85, to get 90, to get 390, and 95, to get 95, 4, and 405, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 410, and 405, 10, 405, 10, 405, 10, and 405, 4010, and 410, 15, to get 15, to get 15, and 410, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, and 15, to get 15, to get 15, to Gary Thielen at 410, put him on number 2-1. Same cattle. Same cattle, boys. Didn't have any information on, but they're good cattle. 350, 350, 5, 55, 55, Gary, 560, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 365, 55, there it is, 70, and 72 and a half, and 72 and a half, 372 and a 5, 375, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 380, 80, 80, and 377 and a half, 80, and 380, 77 and a half, 80, better than 80, and 80, 80, feeling, 377 and a half, 22, Prague. Little boy calves. Little boy calves right there, people. They're taking out $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 20, 30. They're taking 30, 40. They're taking 50, 60 and 70, 80. They're taking 480, 90, 490, 490, 490, 490 and 95. $5. They're taking 5. They're taking 10. They're taking 5, 10, 520 and 520. Internet 520, 30 and 530. They're taking 30, 40, 540. They're taking 40. Internet 540 and 530, 40. Internet 50 and 550. They're taking 50. They're taking 540, 550. At 60, 560, internet 560, at 560, internet 60, number SH 550, number 34. Need which? Red bally back. Bouquet is here. Isn't that a good set of black bull calves? I guess yearlings, black bull yearlings. 350 and 55 and 355 and I get 60 and I get 5 and I get 70 and I get 70 and I get 375 and 80 and 380 and I get 80 and I get 5 and I get 90 and 390 and I get 85 95 95 4 and $4 and I get 4 and I get $4 now 2 is 97 and a half 4 2 and a half and 405 407 and a half and I get 7 and a half and I get 407 and 10 and 10 and I get 407 and a half 10 407 and a half 10 407 and a half 10 and I get $10 and I get 10 and 10 under the Gary thing at 407 and a half 6 number 6. Here's some good light calves, really good light calves. Chakota, Oklahoma. Right off of my Burkhalter calves out of Chakota, Oklahoma. $6.10 and $6 now 10 and 10. They're now 10. They're now 10. They're $6 now 10 and 10. They're now 10 to buy them. They're 10. They're 10. They're 10. They're 10 and 10. They're got pretty fancy guys. They're $6 and $6. They're now 10. They're now 10. 550 and 560, 70, 80, 90, 590, $6 and $6. 10, 610. Internet 20, 620. They're 20. They're now 20. They're now 20 and 10, 20. Now Bill, you knew I was going to get back here 20. 610 20 610 20 610 20 610 20 610 20 at 610 now 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 internet 610 Jared McGee.
Come on, Bill.
Come on now, Bill. Here's some more of them, guys. Chakota, Oklahoma. Well, they're good body calves, aren't they? Bull calves. Are they steered, Dennis? Already worked, guys. Already worked, guys. Nice calves. $4.10, $4.10, and 20, and 20. They're taking out 4, 10, 20, 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 40. They're taking 50, and 60. They're taking 60. They're taking 70, and 70, 80. They're taking 480, 90, 490, 490. Digi, and 95. $5. They're taking 5, 10, and 5, 10. They're taking 5, 10. They're taking 5, 10, and $5 now 10. They're taking 5, 10, and 10. They're taking 5, 10. Drew Hayes, $5, 5. Here's another steer off of them. That's what they do. They'll do good, won't they? 375, 80, and 375, and I give 80, and 80, and I give 75, and I give 80, 50, and 5, and I give 60, and I give 60, and I give 5, and I give 70, and 70, and I give 370, Gary, and 75, and 75, 375, and 5 here, and I give 370, put them on 7. This here, they said, is a little lame. Little foot rot in that left front. Little foot rot in the left front. $3.10. 310, 310, there to get that 10, there to get $3, now 10, and 310, there to get that 10, there to get that 10, little foot rod, guys, 310, 20, and 310, 20, there to get 310, 320, and 10, 20 here, Terry, 310, put him on Terry, number 9. He'll keep him awake. Won't he? He'll keep him awake when they're trying to sleep. Thank you guys from Chakota. Kester Janice. Weaned back in March, guys. 60, 70 days ago. 60, 70 days ago, they've been weaned. They had around shots. Good mamas right up here at OKC, Oklahoma. And $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and $4 now 10, they're to get now 10, they're to get 410, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 20, and 20, they're to get 20. Now 30, 430 internet, and 30, 430 internet, 430, and 420, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, and 30, they're to get 30, Varner, 420, 40. Two more of them. Weaned back in March. Long-tailed heifers here at 350, at 350, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 5, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 355, and 55, they're to get 355, they're to get 560, and 360, now 5, and 570, they're to get 5, and 75, they're to get 80, and 380, they're to get 75, 80, but to get 80, but to get 80, Hayes, 375, Hayes, put him at number 15, Prague, 15, Prague. There's a little bull calf, get a little bull calf right there now, $5.10, and $5 now 10, and $5.10, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 5.10, and 5.10, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 20, and 5.10, 20, they're to get 5, 10, 20, and 5.10, they're to get 5, 20, they're to get 5.30, and 30, they're to get 40, 5.40 internet, 5.40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 5.30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, Jerry, 5.30, Jerry, 5. Nice scale. Yeah, it looked like that the, what's the guy's name that Wiedemann runs his cattle on? Zumon is running. These cattle are 70 days weaned, guys. 70 days weaned. They're Pyramid 5, Covexit 8. PI negative. Here's a reputation set of cattle, guys. 70 days weaned, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 10, they're to get now 10, they're to get now 10, Michael to get 10, 20, and 20, 30, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 430, 440, they're to get 430, they're to get 40, and 40, they're to get 430, they're to get 40, and 430, they're to get 40, and 40, they're to get 430, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, so 430, Mike Treese, 35. Same cattle handled same way right there now. 375.80 and 375.80 and 375.80. Enter to give 80. Enter to give 80. Enter to give 80. Enter to give 80 and 380. Enter to give 80. Enter to give 80 out to gate, guys. You'll give 80 at 375. You don't give 80. Anybody give 80 here? 80. 375. 80. 80 bar. 375. 5.6. Bragg. Nice good bull calf off that same deal cattle. He's got 70 plus days weaned. Nice calf here. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10. They're taking out 10. They're taking out $4.10. They're taking out 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 30 and 30. They're taking 430, 40. They're taking 40, 50 and 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 50, 450. They're taking 50, 60 and 60. They're taking 70 and 80 and 480, 90. They're taking 490, 490, 490, 490 and 480. We're taking 90, but 90. They're taking 90. So 480, Jerry, 4. 5. Thank you, guys. Long time weaned on a set of feeder heifers, folks, right there. And they're going to get 350 and 350 and 350. And they're going to get 50. And they're going to have 50. And they're going to have 50 and 350 a pound here, 50 there. Everybody get 50 and 350. And they're going to get 50. And they're going to get 50 and 350. And they're going to have 50. And they're going to have 25. 325, 325, 325, 325, 325. And they get 25, 25. 325, 325, and again, 25, 25, 25, 25, $3, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 330, 330, 325, 30. Internet, 325. Haynes, Rice Haynes.
Probably 7 or 6 or 7 drag, I bet.
7 and 3.
3 more little heifers right there now. 3 more little thin heifers right here. Thin fleshed heifers here. 350 and 350 and 350 and 350. And to get 50. And to get 50 and 350. And to get 50. And to get 50. And to get 50. And to get 50 and 350. 350, 60, and 3, thank you, and 360, and 350, 60, 370, and 80, and 380, and to get 80, and to get 370, 80, and 370, and 80, Hayes, 370, 15, Bragg. What are y'all fighting here? A bull? Fighting a bull. Either to get 250 and 250, either to get 60 and 260, either to get 250, either to get 60 and 250, either to get 60, either to get 60 and 250, 60, either to get 60, either to get 60 and 60, Jerry 10, 250. Okay, new deal, guys, right here. A fancy set of heifers. Fancy set of heifers. Had a round of shots on her mama. Had a round of shots on her mama. Right here now, 375, 80, and 375. To give 80, and 80, to get 375. To give 80, to give 80, to give 80, and 80, to get fancy now, 375, 80, and 85. To give 90, to get 95, and 4, and $4. To get 4, to get $4. Internet shot, 4, and 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 4, 10, and 10, 1 or 2, and 10. 410, 410, Haynes is in, 410, to get in, Brass, $4 a pound, Brass. 4.
Takes him to win a tournament, start buying cattle again.
Did he win it?
Yeah. His boy did.
Good for him. Beat my grandson? Shucks. Bryce, you need to be nice to my grandson. Here's a good set of heifers, guys. Same deal. Off the cow, had a round of shots. 350, 350, 350. They're good ones now. 350 now. 560 and 570. They're to get 5. They're to get 75. They're to get 375 and 375 and 5. They're to get 375 and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 375 and 5 here. They're to 5. But I sold 370 gobbles. 370 gobbles 5 X.
Up too late watching that stupid game. Hey, who you got here?
Nice cows, I'll bet you. Same deal, I bet it's some same cows off that cows. Bull cows? No, I think they're steers. Steer cows. They worked them, guys. Off the cow, give them a round of shots. They worked them. 4 1/4, 4.25, and 4.25. It again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 30. It get 30, it get 30, it get 30, it get 30, and 4.30. It get 40, it get 50, it get 60, 70, and 80. It get 4.90. It get 5 and $5. It get 5. Gary here, 5 here, 5 there. It get 5 and 4.95 and 4.90. It get 5. It get $5. Here to get 5. It get 5. True Hayes, 4.90. Number 5, 45. Yard amount. Charlet off.
What is it, the Charlotte? Start off the Charlotte on this.
I think they just feel like they need to be doing something, don't you? Assholes. What's wrong with him? Bigger and better? Yeah, blue eye. A blue eye right there, 350 and 350. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. 350 and 350. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get, here's a blue-eyed bull of money. 350, 350, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10. It'll get that 10 and $3 now 10. It'll get that 10 and 10. It'll get 310. POM. Put him in George's pen if I got a pen for George. Right. Yeah. There's a fancy steer. Yeah. There's a good steer right off of them, guys. Right here now, to get 375.80 and 375.80 and 375. To give 80. To give 80. To get good steers will be here this week. 375.80, 375.80, 50. Now 5, 355, 350, now 5, and 350, now 5, and again 5 here, 5 there, but get 5, and 55, and get 350, now 5, and 55, put him right with him. New deal. New deal, guys. Lay cattle. Had a round shots on mama, guys. Nice efforts here now. 375.80 and 375. To give 80. Fancy. To give 80 and 375. To give 80. To give 85. To give 5. To give 5. To give 5 and 385. To give 5. To give 5. To give 5. 85. 85. 90 and 390. To give 90. Internet's out. 90. 85. 90. To give now 4 and $4. Here to get 4. Now 10 and 10. Internet 420 and 20. To get 20. To get 20. To get 30 and 30. To get 30. Internet 30. 40. 440. 440. 440. To get 40. To get 40, to get sold 430. Jacob Norris on the internet. Bull case. Bull case, right off them good heifers right there, people. Order to get 4.5, 450, and 450, order to get 50, order to get 50, and 450, order to get 50, order to get 50, and 60, and 460, order to get 450, 460 a pound, and 60, 70, and 70, 80, order to get 480, order to get 80, 90, order to get 490, and 490, order to get 80, order to get 90 here, 90 there, order to get 90, and 480, 490, 480, 490 here. Hayes, 480, Hayes, number 5. The brothers, they're steers, aren't they? Bulls. Bulls here good. It'll be easier to sell. 350, 60, and 350. It'll get 60, and 70. It'll get 70. It'll get 70. It'll get 70. It'll get 370, and 80. It'll get 80, 90. It'll get 4 and $4. It'll get 4. It'll get 4, 10, and 10. It'll get 10, 20, and 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 40. It'll get 40, 50, and 50. It'll get 50. Both out 50, 60, and 60. Internet 460, and 460. Internet's out 60, and 460. It'll get 60. It'll Hayes 450. 5. 5. Same deal. She's all right off her mama. I can't see her, Dennis. There she is. There she is, $4.10, $4.10, and $10 to get at 4, now 10, and 10 to get at 14.20, and 14.20 to get at 20 to get 410, 420, 30, and 40 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50, 60, and 60, and 460 to get 60, 70, and 80, 480 internet, 480, 480, 90, 490, 495, 510, at 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 520, 530, 530, 520, 530, 520, 30. Adam Hamilton, 520 on the internet. Good little heifers here now. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. Good little heifers here 4.10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10 and 20 and 4.10 20 and 4.10 20. They're to get now 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 4.30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 4.20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Brass 4.20. Brass 4, I think.
Male, please. Male. They have it. Okay.
Little lightweight boys. 550, 550, 60, 560, and 550, 560, fancy, and 550, 560, 70, and 570, 580, and 80, 580, internet chat, 580, 90, and 590, $6, internet chat, $6, and $6, down 10, and 10, 60, and 20, and 20, 20, internet 20, and 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, and 40, 640, internet 640, 630, 40, 50, 650, 650, your man's out. 650, 640, 50, so 640, Beard McGee on the internet. Our good little heifer calves right here, 500 steer calves, boy calves. Wow, I like him. Here to get 550 and 550 and 560. Here to get 560 and 560. Here to get 70 and 70. Here to get 570. Here to get 570 and 70, 80 and 580. Here to give 80. Here to give 80. Here to give 80 and 90 and 590. 590 internet 590. $6 and $6. Here to get $6. Here to get $6 and $6 a pound. Here to get $6 here and 590. Here to get 6. Here to get 6. McGee, 590 on internet. New deal. New deal. Sand branch cattle at Spyro.
60 days and 2 rounds.
For 60 days. They've had 2 rounds of shots. 60 days, 2 rounds of shots. There's an attractive set of heifers, Dennis. $4 here to get 4 and $4 here 410 and 10 to get now 10 to get 20 to get now 25 and 25 425 now 30 and 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50 and 50 internet shot 50 and 450 don't mess them 50 internet 50 440 50 internet shot 450 and 440 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 Max Reese 440 35. Goodbye, Michael. 14 the steer mates. How many days? 60 days weaned, people. There's 60 days weaned. Here's a really attractive set of steers from over Spyro, Oklahoma. There's some steers that'll do something for you this summer. 4 1/4, 425, 425, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, at 425, 30, to get 35, to get 35, and 35, to get 35, 40, and 5 for 45, internet for 45, and now 50, and 450, to get 55, and 55, to get a 55, internet's out, 455, and 55, 60, and 460, to get 65, and 5, to get 5, internet's out, and 65, and 465, to get 5. 35, Sold 460. Curtis, number 5, 1. One got big ears. Ear down. I think he did some burn, really. Directing traffic. What is it? Orlando, Oklahoma. 30 days, 2 rounds right here. $4.10, $4.10, and $10. To get 4, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 4.10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10. She weaned 4.10, and 10, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 4.10, 4.20, 4.20, and 4.10, 20, and 10, 20, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20. Internet 4.10, internet 4.10.
Land and pile. Oh, land. It's like land, like landed.
Same deal. 30 days weaned, people. Look at these white-faced cattle, guys. These cattle weaned 30 days. Reed Land and Cattle Company. Boy, they are fancy, fancy heifers, aren't they? 30 days weaned. 30 days weaned, 350, now 5, 355, and now 60, now 5, to give a 70, now 5, to give 80, to get 385, 85, 90, to get 395, to get 95, and 395, to get what'd you say, and 95, to get 395, internet's out, 395, and 395, 4, and $4, to get 4, to get 395, 4, and 395, 4, 395, to get $4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4. Sold $395. Internet $395. Jacob Norris, good heifer there, Jacob. 5 steers off of them now. They got some body to them, folks. They got some body. They're going to get 385 and 385. They're going to get 90 and 385, 90. They're going to get 385. They're going to get 90, 85, 90. They're going to get 90. They're going to get 90. They're going to get 385, 90 and 385. You'll get 90, but 90. Who get 90? 85, 90. They're going to get 90. They're going to get 90. Barn 385, 57. Thank you to them folks. Appreciate it.
Okay, I'm gonna change him to a barn in a minute.
Must be the old hair cattle, I think. Here at El Reno. Heifer cattle.
Had a round and they've been wormed.
The head around the shots have been wormed. Long time weaned. Them heifers right there, people. And they're to get 350 and 350 and 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get now 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 380, 380, 90, and 394 and $4.10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30, 20 and 15, 20 and 20. Jacob's 420. Jacob, yeah, 420 and 20 and 20. They're to get 420. They're to get now 20. They're to get 20 and 15, 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 20. Haste 415, 15. Preg. O'Hara cattle. Nice heifer guys right here now. They're to get 335, 40, and 335, to get 5, to get 5. Now 40, and 335, 45, to get 50, and 55, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 355, and 350, to get 5, to get 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 60, and 360, to get 5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 65, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, barn. 360, put them on 62, Preg. Here's steers off of them, guys. O'Hearn cattle. O'Hara, I'm sorry. O'Hara. You got good stock, guys. Nice, even steers, guys. I had 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, and 375, 80, to get 380, and 80, to get 375, to get 80, and 80, to get 375, 80, 80, 80, 80, and 75, to get 80, and 375, to get 80, as you give 80, and 80 here you are, 375, put them on 5, 7. Thank the O'Haras. Let's go to Denison, Texas. Westervelt cattle, guys. Westervelt cattle. Okay, thanks. Had 2 rounds of shots, guys. 2 rounds of shots. Westervelt cattle. Denison, Texas. Denison, Texas, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, and 410, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, dirty get 410, and 10, internet shot 410, and 410, dirty get 10, dirty get 14, 20, and 20, dirty get 30, dirty get 30, 40, 440, dirty get 40, dirty get 40, 50, 450 internet, 450, 60, and 60, 70, and 70 internet, 470, and 70 internet's all out, 470, and 70, dirty get 70, dirty get 460, 36. There's a boy calves come with him. Had 2 round shots. Like they're steers, aren't they, Dennis? Steer cattle right there now, 4 1/4, 30, and 425, 30, and 425, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 40, to get 50, to get 60, to 70, and 70, 80, 480, 90, 490, 495, and $5, to get 5, to get $5.10, and 510, 510, 510, and 5, and now 10, 510, to get 510, to get 510, and 510, to get Antone, $5, put them on 10. Antonio 10. Here's 17 more of them. Oh, they're nice. Westerfield, Westfelt. 30 days? They've had 2 round shots. All we got, guys. They're too full to be weaned calves, aren't they? Too full to be unweaned. Yeah. Nice calves, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, to get $4 now 10, to get now 10, to buy them, to get 20, and 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 440, and 430, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 5, and 55, to get 455, 60, and 5, to get 65, 65, internet shot, 465, and 5, you bulls are out, 65, 70, and 470, now 5, 475, internet, 475, 80, 480, and 85, to give 85, internet 485, and 485, 85, internet's out 485, 485, to give 90, and 90, and 90, now 5, 95, internet 495, 495, 495, to give 5, to give 5, to give 5, Hayes, 490, put them number 55, yard them out. Same case, aren't they good? I think they're really good. 375, 80, and 375, 85, 90, and 395, to get 4, and $4, to get 405, to get 10, to get 10, to get 15, and 15, to get 410, to get 15, and 10, to get 15, to get 15, and 15, to get 15. Gary Thielen, 410, put them at 2-1, 2-6. Oh, they're nice cattle.
They are. Westerfeld.
Westerbelt. Where are they from? Where were they from? You remember? They don't. Denison, Texas. She just odd off of them. Just got a little cross in her. Little cross to her. They're going to have 350 and 350 and 350, 60. They're going to get at 350 now, 60. They're going to get 350, 60 and 350 now, 60. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60. Thielen, 350. Put them on number 2022. Here's another single off that deal. Denison, Texas. She's pretty good. She's pretty good right here. 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to give 75, to give 80, and 375, 80, outside 80, 90, and 394, and $4 internet shot, $4 here, 4, and 10, to get now 10, to get 20, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 420, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30 internet, 420, internet, 420. Jacob Norris. Thank the Westerfelt. Westerbelt. There's a pretty good set of long tail heifers. Arrow H, Shawnee, Oklahoma. Long time weaned, 2 round shots. If you want me to, I'll hold that jersey. If you want me to, I'll hold the jersey. Arrow H. I don't know. Arrow H. Shawnee. Okay. Okay, Arrow H. Shawnee, what? Okay, $4.10. $4 now, 10. They're going to get 10 to buy them, but they get 4. At 4.10, they're going to get 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now. 10, they're going to get 10, 20, and 20. They're going to get 20, they're going to get 30, and 30, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 4, 24, 34, 20, 30, and 420 over to get 30, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 30, and 30, they're going to get 420 over to get 30, they're going to get 30. Internet, 420, internet. Jacob Norris. Bring the jersey back. Here's same cattle, guys. For the little old steers, the little thin flesh steers. $5 now, 10, 5, 10, and 5 now, 10, and 10, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, and 10, they're to get $5 now, 10, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, 20, and 5, 10, 20, they're to get 5, 10, 5, 20, and 5, 10, they're to get now 20, they're to get 5, 20, and 28, they're that Drew's you bid, at 5, 20, they're to get 5, 10, 28, they're like Jerry, 5, 10, 5. Thank the ROHs. Thompson cattle, Noble. My mail says 70 days, and I believe they're right. 70 days weaned from over at Noble, the Thompson heifers, 350 and 350, 35 and 55, 35, 35, 35, 35, 355 and 350, 60 and 360, 55, 55, 55 and 65, internet 365 and 5, internet's out 70 and 70, 70, 70 and 70, 70, 70, 70, internet at 365. Jacob Norris on the internet. Thompson steers. Long wean, guys. Long weaned on the little steer cattle right there. Thompson cattle here, $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. They're to get 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now, 10 and 10. They're to get 10 to buy them, but they get 20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 4, 10, 20, 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 4, 30, 40 and 40. They're to get 50 and 50. Internet 450 and 440, 50, 60 and 60. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 450, 460 and 460 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. Internet 450. Internet. Jacob Norris. More Thornton cattle, guys. They got some good Angus cattle. How long have they weaned? 70 days? 70 days weaned, people. There's some good Angus steers. Graze them or feed them, guys, whatever you desire. $385.90 and $385.90. They're to get 55, they're to get 95, they're to get 95, they're to get 4 and 405, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 15, 20 and 25, they're to get 25, 25, 25, 25 and 425, 30 and 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 35, they're to get 35, they're to get 35, 435, 40 and 40, they're to get 435, 40 and 435, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40 and 40, they're to get you get 40, they're to get Gary Thielen. Drew Hayes. Put him on number 5. 6. Number 6. There's an odd steer off of him. He got some body to him too, doesn't he? $350, $350, $350, they're to get 50, and $350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and $350 a pound now, 50, and 360, you get guys bid there, 50, $350. Guess I'm seeing things. 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 350. They're to get 50. Did he bid down here? Yes. 350. So 350. She said no. He said yeah. Winley. Winling.
WINGLING.
'em, I guess.
Here's a good white face heifer off of them, guys. 70 days.
Still shaking. I think she's
No, she's got like
Parkinson's.
375.80 at 375 and to give 80 at 75 and to give 80 and to get out 375 80 and 80 and to give 80. Here's a good white face over here now 350 at 355 and 355 and to get out 55 60 and to get out 5 and 5 and to get 70 and to get 75 and 75 and to give 80 and 80 and to give 80 and to give 80 and to give 80. Hey, 375 15 and Prager.
Hey, Dad, start in these big groups of cattle.
Starting on these groups.
There's a load of these cattle come from Denton, Texas, Porter Farms.
There's a load of these cattle from the Porter Farms
Yep. These
at
cattle come
Denton, Texas.
pulled them right off the cow there yesterday and give them all their shots.
Give them all their shots while they was on their mamas.
Yep.
Right off their mamas yesterday, Denton, Texas.
Porter Farms. Brian Crumb's his name.
Porter Farm.
Brian Crumb.
Brian Crumb. Nice heifer calves, guys. Fancy heifers. 375.80, 375.80, 90, and 390. There to get 4, there to get 410, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, and 10, 10, 410, and 10, there to get $4 now, 10, and 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, not here, 410, and 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, and 10, there to get 10, there to get 10. So $4 gubbles, $4 gubbles, 5X.
Pulled them right off the cow, give them their shots.
Well, he got good cattle, John.
They do.
Right off of their mamas. But there are some cattle that's not carrying a whole lot of flesh now. To be off their mamas, not carrying a lot of flesh. 350, 350, 350, to get 5 at 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 355 at 355, to get 55, to get 7 and a half at 60, to get 362 and a half at 5, to get 5, to get 5, 7 and a half at 70, to get 372 and a half at 5 at 375, to get 7 and a half, to get 80 at 80, to get 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, 85 internet, 385 internet, 385, 85 internet's out, 385 at 382 and a half, 57 and a half, 387 and a half, 90, 390 Jacob, you'll get 390, now 5, 395, 395, 390, you'll get 5, 395, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, $4 Jacob, $4 Jacob, 5, 405, 405 Jacob Norris on the internet, $4, nice gas Jacob. Here's 17 more, that's what they look like tomorrow. Pretty nice Angus heifers right there, 3 1/4, 30 at 325, 30 and 25, to get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30 at 325, now 30 at 330, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30 at 325, 330 at 30. Anybody else here? 30 at 30, to get 30. Hold the gate.
Screen's not working.
Wait, 682. 682. What have I got? 3 1/4? 325. I think so. 325. 30. 330. Now 5. 335. 335. 32 and a 5. 35. 32 and a 5. 35, 35, 35, 32 and a 5 at 332 and a half, to get 5, 335, to get 5, to get 5. Feeling 332 and a half, what am number? 20, Prague. Nice over here, Gary. What?
I wonder if that brings off a delay. Got it.
Here's steers, Johnny. Had the vaccines on their mamas. They had good mamas too.
Brian Crumb, yeah. Yep.
Brian Crumb, good cattle.
It'll be hard to wean that.
No, they ain't got much meat on them. Right off the mamas, got a little. 375, 80, and 375, and 80, and 75, 80, and 375, 85, and 5, and 5, and 5, 90, and 395, 4, and $4 here, 5, and 10, and 10, and 15, 20, and 20, and 25, and 30, and 30, and 30, and 35, and 40, 440, and 40, and 435, 40, 445, 445, 50, 455, and 55, 455, 60, and 60, and 5, and 65, 70, and 470, to 70, to 70, and 465, now 70, and 70, to 70, to 70, Hayes, 465, number 6. 10 more of them, guys. 5, 5. Well, look at the frame on them old steers, folks, right here now. They're to get 350, and 350, and 5, and 55, and 60, and 5, and 70, and 75, and 80, and 385, and 90, and 390, and 390, and 87, and 90, 2.5, 392 and a half, 392 and a half, 392 and a half, 392 and a half, and 2.5, 2.5, and 2.5 here, and sold 390 Varner, 6-3. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate it.
Here's the Caldwell's, Dan.
The Caldwells. How are you guys? The Caldwells weaned them 60 days ago, John. Huh? That's what the mail said. 60 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. Saw this young man and woman right in front of me. Little girl right there. Good kind right here. Either to get a $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4.10 to get 10, 20 and 20, 30 to get 30, 30, 30, 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 1 or 2 and 40 to get 4, 30, 4, 40 and 4, 30, 4, 40 and 4, 30, 4, 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 40. So 430 internet, 430. Jacob Norris, good case, Jacob. Here's some more of them. 60 days wean. 60 days wean. Good black heifers. Good black heifers. They wean them 60 days, people. Just right. 350, now 5, and 350, now 5, and I get 55, and I get 5, and I get 5, and 5, and I get 7 and a half, and I get 7 and a half, and 360, and 62 and a half, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, 7 and a half, 70, and 370, and I get 70, and I get 70, and 372 and a half, and 72 and a half, and 372 and a 5, and 375, internet shot 7 and a half, 80, and 380, and I give 82 and a half, 5, 85, and I give 82 and a 5, 85, 85, you out here, Drew, 385, at 385, 385, you're out over here, 382 and a half, 5, 82 and a half, 5, 82 and a half, internet, 382 and a half. Jacob Norris again.
No. Got a D Davis, but not a Charlotte Davis.
Okay.
8 more of the Caldwell heifers. Steers. 8 more of the Caldwell steers. They weaned them 60 days ago. They did it right. They did it right. They weaned them correctly. 475, 80, and 475, and I give 80, and I get 90, and I get 490, and 495, and I get $5, and I get 510, and 510, and I get 510, and I get 510, 20, and 520, and I get 510, 520, 520, and 510, 520, and 30, and 30, and I get 30, and I get 40, and I get 540, and 530, 540, and I get 530, 540, and 530, and I get 40, and I get 40, and I get 40. Hayes, 530, Hayes, put up a number 545, 45. Here's 16 more. You want a good set of black yearlings one of these days, there they are. They're weaned, they're choice and quality. They spent some money on some bulls there, John.
They sure did, yeah.
They spent some money on some good cattle, guys, and they weaned them right for you. Here we go. We're going to have $4. Here to get $4 and $4 now 10. Here to get now 10. Here to get a 10, 15 and 20. Here to get 25. Here to get 25, 30. Here to get 35 and 40. Here to get 45. Here to get 50, 50. Here to get 450 for 45, 50 for 55, 55, 60 for 60. Here to get 55, 60 and 60. Here to get 455 now 65 and 465, 70 and 470. Here to get 5 and 475. 475, 35, 35, 35, 35, at 475. Hayes, 470, put them a 5.5. 9 more of them. 9 more of them. Good cattle do well, don't they? And to get 375, 80, at 375, to get 85, 90, at 90, to get 5, to get 4, to get $4, 4, and $4 here, Gary Yacht 4, and 395, 4, 395, 4, and $4 here, 395, to get 4, and 4, to get $4 here, to get 4, to get 4, barn, 395, 75. Guys, thank y'all. Appreciate it very much. Look forward. See you next trip.
Okay, thank you.
Tongue River. Paducah, Texas. What do you got on?
100 days or 2 hours.
They're 100 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. There's some cattle ready to go for you this morning. 4 1/4, 425, 30, and 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, and 5, to get $5 here, 5 there, to get 510, 510, 520, 510, 20, to get 510, 520, and 510, 520, to get 510, 520, and 520, to get chicky 20, 30, 530. 520, 30, 520, 30, 520, 30, 520, 30, to get 30, to get 30. So 520, put on Terry number 4. More than 100 days weaned cattle, guys. 100 days. 385.90 at 385.90 at 385.90 to give 85 to get 90 outside 90 there but to get 90 at 385 who give 90 85.90 to get 390 to give 85.90 to get 90 to get 90 85 to get 90 better than 90 and 85 and 90 to get 90 to get 90 to get 90 more 385 put them on 40.
50 something. Charlotte Davis. Okay.
Is that all them? Thank the Tongue River. Oh, yeah. He's a big boy. Good job. Very well done, John. Where's Bryce? There he is. Bryce getting big, ain't he? Huh?
They got it messed up.
He is?
Little deal. Maybe if you got a yard or something, they got it mixed.
Jerry, a little thin Herbert steer right there now. And to get 375.80 at 375, to give 80, to get 75, to give 80 at 375, 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80 at 375, 80, to get 75, 50, 350 a pound, 5, 355, 60. Now 5, 365, 365, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Gubbles, 360, Gubbles, 5X. I don't care. Ever price. There's a nice steer. Little cow maker. 350, 360, 350, 60, 370, 380, 390, 390 internet, 394, $4.10, 10 internet, 410, 410 internet, 20, 420, 30, 40, 440, 50, 450 internet, 450 internet, 450. Anybody else in the house? 450. Showtime for 42. S&H 34, a red one. Darn good red one, isn't he? $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and 5.10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, whackle, $5 a pound. Bought the best calf of the day right there. Best calf for the day.
Hayes 55 for a spot.
Hayes 55 for a spotted animal. He's already a steer now. 350 at 360, 70, to get 70, to get 370, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, and $4. Your man's out. 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, 440, to get 4, 30, 40, and 40, to get 4, 30. Your man's out. 40, and 40, to get 40. Varner 430, 99.
Varner 99. 99 or X.
99.
This is off of that scan.
Yeah, he's kind of got a funky ear. Who's it off of?
Dan Branch, cattle and Curtis 51.
Okay. $4.10, $4.10, and 20, and 14, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, get your man, 50, 60, and 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 470, and 70 down here, 80, and 80, 90, 490, 495, $5, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, your man's out, 510, 510, where are you? 510, you out up here, 510, everybody out there is out, Antone's in. 510. Antone got him. Yep. White one.
This is the Charlie Apple from Hayes 45.
Hayes said to get a sell him right there. Drew, I had to get 475, 80, and 475, to give 80, to get 75, to give 80, and 75, 80, 475, 80, and 80, to give 80, to give 80. Good now, and 475, 80, 50, 450, 450, to get 50, to get 50, and 450 a pound, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and for $4, 10, 420, 30, 40, 440, 50, 450. 440, 50, 440, 50. Bill got him. 440 blue.
Small off of Varner 32.
You like that? Whatever the price is.
Varner double
I
zero.
like that. That steer didn't have a ear down, did he?
No, no. Just, it's too heavy. Go
Take that tag out. Yeah. Be fine on it. You got mail.
Oh yeah, we were on that LivestockHub a little bit. Yes.
We're going to stay there in Paducah. There's some heifers, long-tailed heifers, and they're to get 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 350 and 355 and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 60. They're to get 5 and 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 80. They're to get 385, 85. They're to get 390 and 90. 390 internet out. 95 and 95. 95 4 internet. $4 internet 4 and $4.10 and 10. They're to get 10 20 and 20 internet 420. 410 20 410 they're to get 410 20 30 430 430 425 425 425 425 sold internet 420. Jacob Norris on internet. There's some nice little black heifers. Jim Walters heifers, guys. Fancy black heifers here, 385.90 and 385.90 and 85. They're to get 90. They're to get 385.90. They're to get all weaned. Long wean guy. Look at the quality here. 385.90 by 4 and $4.05. They're to get 405.10. They're to get 15 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 420. They're to get 20 and 415 25 and 25. They're to get 425 and 25 30 and 30. They're to get 35. They're to get 435 internet and 35. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. 440. They're to get 435 40 and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 40 internet 435. Jacob Norris on the internet. Long wean, Billy tells you, steer calf coming at you. A long wean fancy steer out there, $4.10 and 20 and 410 20. They're to get 10, 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 50, 60. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 5 and 510. They're to get 510. They're to get 510 and 520 and 530. They're to get 530. They're to get 540 and 50 and 550. They're to get 60. They're to get 70 and 570. 570. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 and 570. Who'd you say? 570, they're to get 70, SH 560, SH 35, 34. Male, John. Nunley cattle out of Marlow, Oklahoma. Another Nunley. This is from Marlow, $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get $4.10, 10, 10. They're to get 4.10, and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. Anybody else here? 10 and 10. They're to get 20 and 20 now 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 460 and 470 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 and 460. Over to get 70. They're to get 70 and 70. So 460 internet 460. McGee 4. Here's some more, Marlow, Oklahoma. Marlow, good long age heifers right there, 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 5. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 355 and 355. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 355, 60 and 65 and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. You hear? At 365 and 365. They're to get 65 and 5. They're to get sold internet 360. Jacob North on internet. D. Davis cattle from
30 days weaned.
30 days weaned. They're one raising the cattle from Lawton, Oklahoma. Look at, sure does. Sure does. They're 30 days weaned. Look at the quality right there in them little heifers, would you? $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 10. They're to get 410, they're to get 10, they're to get 10. Anybody else here? 410 and 10. Internet out 410, 410, 410 here. Gary out 15 and 15, 15. They're to get 15, they're to get 15, 20 and 20. 420 internet, 420. They're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 25 and 425, 425. Now 30, 430 internet and 30 and 30. They're to get 30 internets out 30, 425, to get 30, 425, to get 30, and 30, to get Varner, 425, Varner, 2. Got some genetics here, folks. Got some genetics here, folks. They weaned them
30 days ago.
30 days ago. Make cows someday right there, people. 350 and 350 and 350 and to get 50 and to get 5 and to get 55 and to get 5 and to get 5 60 and 365 and to get 5 and to get 5 and to get 5 internet's out at 65 70 and 370 and to get 75 and to get 75 internet at 75 80 and 380 and to get 75 and to get 85 85 internet 385 90 and 390 and to get 85 and 95 95 internet 395 and $4 here 4 to get 395 4 395 4 to get 4 to get 4 so internet 395. Jacob Norris, that'll be a top on them right there, Jacob. There's little boys, weaned them 30 days ago. $5, 10, 510, 510, 20, 520 to get 510, 520 to get 510, 520, and 510, 20, 30 to get 530 to get 40, and 40, 50, and 50 to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 540, 550, 540, 550, and 540 to get 560, and 560, 70, 570, 80, 580, 580, 580, 580, and 80 to get 570, give 80, and 80 here, so 570, internet 570. Jared McGee. Pretty nice. I thought these are fat. 385 90 at 385 90 they're weaned now 90 to get 94 to get $4 and 10 to get 10 to get 20 and 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 420 430 and 20 30 40 440 to get 440 and 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 35 40 435 40 435 40 435 40 whackle 435 whackle 435. Here's 5 more of the Davis cattle. Genetically correct, guys. Kind of got his head a little higher than the rest of them. Yeah, steers right here, 375.80 and 375. They're weaned now, 375. Wasn't it? 375, 30 days, 375 and 80, 380 to get 75, to get 80 to get 380 and 75, 80 to get 380 and 80 to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 85, 85 to get 385 up here, Jerry, 85, 90, 390, 385, 90, 385, 90, 85 to get 90 to get 90, Jerry, 385, Jerry, 5. Thank you to the Davises.
Jim Cruz, Lane, Oklahoma.
Lane, Oklahoma. The Cruz cattle. Lane, Oklahoma.
Little bitty one. I know everybody's got to be somewhere, but she's tiny. Hold her.
Hold that little dinky.
Little dinky.
Hold the dink.
Yep.
Anton, can you hold it? So the rest of them. Hold the dink. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10 to get 10, 20 to get 10, 20 to get 20 to get 30 to get 40, and 40 to get 40 to get 40, and 50 to get 50, 60, and 60 to get 70 to get 70 over here, 80, and 480, 490, 490, 495, $5 to get 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 520, 510, 20, 510, 30 quit, 520, 510, 520, 510, 520. Got a bad habit of that. 520, 520, sold 510. Terry, 4. $5.10, $5.10. Just like rats, or just like Dale. $5 here, 10, 510, 510, there to get 510, there to get 510, 510, there to get 510, there to get 510. She's good heifer, guys, just little. 5, 510, 520, 530, 540, 550, 550, 560. Internet, 550. Adam Hamilton. Goodbye, Adam. Here's some of them cattle come down there at Lane, Oklahoma. Long time wean. There's a good set of heifers, folks. Sham cattle. Sham Cruise. Woo, I like that deal right there. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. But don't fuel them, guys. 4.10, 15 and 15, 20 and 20. They're to get 25. 4.25, 30 and 30. They're to get 35. They're to get 35, 40 and 40. They're to get 40 and 5. They're to get 4.45, 50 and 4.50. Internet out 50 for 45, 50 for 45, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Varner for 45. 44. Steers off of them, folks. Long wean from southeast Oklahoma. Lane, Oklahoma. 4.25, 4.25, 4.25, to get 30, 4.25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 4.30, 40. Hole 1, 430, 40, 430, 40, 430, 45, 445, 50, 455, and 55, 60, and 465, and 5, and it gets 70, and 470, and it gets 85, 75, 80, and 480, 480 back to you, 85, 485, 485, 485, and it gets 90, and 495, and $5 here to get 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, Curtis, $5, put him on 5-1. I don't know. I haven't seen him yet. Antone held him.
He's got a bad right foot. Right rear foot.
He's just not right.
Yeah, he's got like something wrong down there.
$1 a pound. $1.25, $1.50, 75, 2.25 1/2, 75, 3.25, 3.25, 3.25, 3.25, 3.25. Terry, $3. 2. You don't know him. Huh?
Good eye, Antone.
Where are we going? Thank you guys from Lane.
Dr. Steiner up there. Enid.
Doc Steiner up at Enid, Oklahoma. He always has the goods.
Yeah, most of these cattle be for tomorrow.
Most of them be for tomorrow. Here's a set of light heifers. Cow making kind of heifers, they wing.
Oh, forever now.
90 days, 2 rounds. They've been weaned 90 days, 2 rounds at 350 and 350. They're to get 50 and 350. They're to get 55. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 at 355 at 355. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 at 355. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Sold 350 internet. 350. Jacob Norris, guys, ever.
Short pollywogs, huh?
Terry, they're going to PO your calf while ago. We're going to call that man. Okay. Well, the Steiners. With a little color in your herd. Pretty good bodies. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10. They're to get now 10, 20, and 310, 20. They're to get 310 now 20, 310, 20, and 310 now 20. They're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 310, they're to get 20. No, he's out. 320, 330, 330 internet, 330, 340, 340, 350, 350 internet. Now 60, 360. Bryce, 350 Bryce, 4. Thank you to the Steiners. Be some more tomorrow. Acres cattle, guys. Out of Clyde, Texas. Acres cattle. Long wean boogers. Long wean boogers right there now. They're going to 385.90 at 385.90 at 385 at 90. They're going to 390. They're going to 85 at 90 at 90. They're going to 90. They're going to 90 390 at 92. You get 95 at 95 4 and $4 here 4. They're going to get $4 5 10 and 10. They're going to get 15 at 15 20. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 20. Internet yeah 20 and 20 425 and 25 425 425 425 425 and again 25 25. Thank you and 25. Sold 420 on the internet. About to drown. About to drown. Where are we going?
Henrietta.
Henrietta.
Yep. Mark Matthews.
Is that all right with you? Mr. Matthews. Mr. Matthews, look at a set of feeder heifers here, folks. Matthews heifers right there, 350 and 350 and 350. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50 and 355. They're going to have 55. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 5 and 5. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 375 and 75. They're going to get 375. Bills you bid and 375, 375, 375. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 80 and 380 and 75, 80, 75, 7 and a half. I help 80 and 382 and a half and 382 and a half. They're going to get 2 and a half, 382 and a half, 80, 250, 80. 250, 80, 250, Hayes, 380. Put them on 15, brag them. 10 more of the same heifers. 10 more of the same heifers. 335, 335, 335, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 335, 540, and 40 to get 35, to get 40, and 335, to get 7.5, and 335, 7.5, anybody else 40, and 340, 340 Gary, 340 to get 7.5, 40, 337.5, 40, 337.5, you don't get 40, and 40 to get 40, to get 40 SH, 337.5, 17, no, 27. Brag 'em. Here comes the steers off of them. There's a good set of steers off of them, folks. Matthews cattle, Henrietta, Texas. 375.80 and 375 at 80 at 75 at 80 at 75 80 at 375 80 at 80 at 80 at 80 at 80 at 375 80 at 75 80 at 80 55 355 60 55 60 355 60 355 now 60 at 60 at 55 now 60 360 Var 355, put them a number 601. Thank the Matthews. Thank the Matthews. Here's a Cowlings. Bob. Cowling cattle. Arkansas?
Arkansas, yep.
Over east. Over east right there now. They're to get 375.80 and 375 they're to get 80 and 80 they're to get 80 they're to get 90 they're to get 394 and $4.10 they're to get 20 they're to get 20 and 30 and 30 they're to get 30 and 40 and 40 they're to get 50 450 60 they're to get 60 and 60 they're to get 60. How many days? 60 days, 2 rounds. 470 80 470 80 470 80 470 80 475 internet shot 475 475 475 here, 5. Var, 470, put up a number. 450. I had Curtis somewhere. 450. 60. Curtis, 450.
I thought Curtis bid at 450.
You 11 more of them guys, 60 days wean. 60 days weaned. People are to get at 375, 80, at 375, at 80, at 375, at 80, at 80. Did you say yes? 80, or to get 90, or to get 390, or to get 380, 95, at 4, at 10, or to get 10, 20, or to get 20, or to get 20, internet 420, at 410, 20, or to get 10, 20, at 410, or to get 25, at 25, or to get 425, at 425, at 25, or to get 25, 25, 25, so 420, internet 420. Jacob Norris on the internet. Steers off of them, folks. 60 days, Billy tells you. 60 days, Billy tells you they're ready to turn out. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20 to get 410, 420, 30 to get 30 to get 40, and 40 to get 50 to get 50, 60, and 60 to get 60, 4, 60, 70, and 70, 80, and 490 to get over to get 90, over to get 90, over to get 85, 90, 85, 95, to get 95, 5, and $5 a pound, and 495, 5, 505, 505, 5010, 5010, 15, and 15 to get 15 to get 510, 15, and 510 to get 15 at Hayes, 510. Put him number 5. Two steers. Both of them a little off. $3, 10. $3.10, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20, to get 10, to get 20, to get 30, and 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 340, and 330, 40, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, and 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. So 330, Ricardo, 330, Ricardo. Hudson cattle, guys.
What? Were you alright? Hang on. What'd you do?
I pressed my deal and I'm still on that one.
I think you're more than 11.
Yeah, hang on. Hang on.
16 maybe?
Pilot Point, Texas.
45 days.
45 days weaned.
3 rounds of Covex.
3 rounds of Covexin 8. They've had the black leg, Virus Shield 6, respiratory, safeguard wormer, drenched. No implants. They've been running out on grass. 45 days weaned, a good set of thin flesh tappers. $4.10, $4.10, and $10 to get at 4, to get at 10, to get at 10, and 10 to get 10, 20 to get at 20, and 10, 20 to get 410, 420, and 20 to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20 to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 410, 20 to get at 20, to get at 20, and 20 to get at 20. Internet 410. Jacob Norris. Goodbye, Jacob. Sisters here now, 350, and 350, to get 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 5, and 55, 60, to get 5, and 70, to get 370, Gary 70, and 65, 70, to get 70, 70, SH 365, 27, Prague. You're wanted outside, though. You're wanted outside, though. Well, them Hudson cattle, 60 days. Everything been done to them. I told you a while ago. There's some old cattle right there, grazers. $5.10, $5.10, at $5.10, at $5.10, there to get now 10, there to get 5, there to get 10, there to get 10, 10, 10, there to get 5.10, at $5.10, there to get 5.10, there to get 5.10, and 10, there to get 5.10, there to get 5.10, and 10, 4.50, and 4.60, 70, 80, 90, and 4.90, there to get 95, 5.10, 10, there to get 5.10, 5.10, and 5.10, 5.10, and 5.10, 5.10, there to get 5.10, there to get 5.10. Antonio, $5. 10. Hudson Galley guys. 10 more of them. Yeah, you heard all that stories.
Just one though? Just one?
I guess. Well, these way. Okay. 375, 375, 80, to get out 380, to get out 75, to get 80, to get 5, to get 5, 90, and 5, to get 95, 4, to get 405, and 405, 10, to get 15, to get out 15, 20, and 25, and 425, to get 22 and a half, 5, and 27 and a half, to get 30, and 30, to get 432 and a half, and 432 and a half, and 432 and a half, and 430, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, and 430, 250, to get 2 and a half. Barner, 430, 5.9.
Thank you, Heath.
Thank you, Hudson's.
Wagman cattle. Darren Wagman.
Darren Wagman.
Broken bow.
Broken Bow. What do you got on these, Bill? Long? 90 days. 90 days, 2 rounds. We got it up here. 90 days, 2 rounds. There's small cattle turtle flip. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, to get now 10 to buy, but to get 4 now 10, and 10, to get 4.10, to get now 10, and 10, internet shot 4.10, and 10, to get 4.10, to get 10, anybody else here 10, and 10, to get 4.10, to get now 10, and 10, to get 10, Varner, $4, put them on number 40. Yes, ma'am. 13 more of them, Broken Bow. Pretty plain, ain't they? 350 and 350, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 350 and 350, they're going to get 50 to buy, but to get 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50. Do what? Just tell them not to move. Okay. 350 and 355 and 55, and I get 60, and I get 5, and I get 70, and 5, and I get 375, and I get 375, 80, and 80, and I get 80, but I get 80, but I get 80, and 80, and I get 380, 380, 380, and 80, and SH 375, 27, Brigham. Here comes steers off of them. Broken Bow. Huh? Yeah. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, they're out 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 4.10, and 4.10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 10, they're to get 4.10, and 10, they're to get wrong here, boys. $4.10, outside 10, 20, 4.20, 30, 4.30, 40, 50, 4.50 down here, 50 brass, 4.50, 4.50, 4.40, they're to get 50, and 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50 more, 4.40, 40. 34 more of them. Long wean. 90 days, wasn't it? 90 days wean, no meat on them whatsoever. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, to get out 10, to get out 10, to get 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 35, 40, and 45, to get 45, 50, 450, and 50, to get 45, now 50, now 5, 455, now 60, 460, and 65, and 5, to get 70, and 470, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 470, 465, 70, and 70, Curtis, 465, 5-1. Here we go, guys. Same cattle. 90 days, 2 rounds. Yearlings right here, 350, and 350, to get 50, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, and 70, to get 5, to get 75, 80, and 385, to get 90, to get 95, and 95, 4, to get $4 here, 4 out of 5, 4, and 395, 4, 395, 4, 395, $4 here to get 4, to get 395, 4. Curtis, 395, put on my number, 71, 71. Thank you to the Wagmans. Thank y'all very much. Let's go to Hedrick, Oklahoma, I guess. That's where we're going. Miller Farms. Miller family. Hedrick, Oklahoma. Looks like Western cattle, don't it? You got anything? They got to be weaned. Shirley Durley, to get at 375, 80, at 375, to get 80, and 80, 90, to get 390, to get 380, to get 90, at 395, to get at 4, and $4 here, 10, to get at 10, to get 10, 15, at 15, to get 15, internet shot, 15, and 410, 15, 410, 15, 410, to get 15, to get 15, SH 410, 2, 5. Brigham? No. There's Stairmates still, folks. Hedrick, Oklahoma. There's a pretty attractive set right there. Usable boogers right there. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get that 10 to get $4 now 10 and 10 to get 20 to get 25 to get 30 and 35 to get 40 for 40 to get 45 to get 45 and 50 for 55 and 55 to get 55 to get 60 and 460 to get 65 and 5 to get 465 70 and 470 and 465 now 70 and 70 to get 70 to get 70 and 70 to get 70 Hayes 465 55 yard amount. A black horn steer, little one. John. Ricky Farms. Paul's Valley. I can't tell you. That's your story. You tell me. 40? Okay. Our fancy. Here we go. We're to get at 3 1/4, at 325, to get at 25, 30, to get at 30, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Gary 35, and 35, to get 5, to get 335, and 335, 40, and 345, and 45, internet 345, and 45, 50, and 350, to get 45, now 50, and 345, now 50, and 45, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. So 345, Jacob Norris on the internet. Thank you, Ricky. The Buckmans. Buchanan. Yeah, Mountain Park, Oklahoma. J. Todd. Know him well. Knew him well. Looked like, and had much to eat, did he?
Probably not much in Mountain Park.
Mountain Park, Oklahoma. You know where that is, Gary? $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 10, 10, 20, 30, and 430, 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, 60, it'll get 70, and 70, 80, 480, 90, 490, 490, internet, 490, and 90, internet's out, 90, and 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, 80, it'll get 90, it'll get 90, it'll get 90, it'll get 90, it'll get Varner, 480, Varner, put him on number 40. J. Todd. Sure don't. Sure don't. Right here now. It'll get 375 and 375 and 75. It'll get 75. It'll get 75. It'll get 375, 80 and 380. It'll get 80. It'll get 75, 85, 85. It'll get 90 and 395. It'll get 95. It'll get 54 and $4. Here to get 405 and 405. It'll get 405, 10 and 10, 15 and 15. It'll get 410. It'll get 15 and 10. It'll get 15. It'll get 15. Drew Ace 410, 15. Bragg. I don't know. That's all we gave from them cattle last week, wasn't it? What's his age? Book is, I guess, isn't it? Okay, boy calves right here, and I'll fix that. Boy calves right there at $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're now 10 to buy. But I got Mountain Park 10, 20, and 410, 20. They're now 20. You bet 20 down here, 20, sir, and 410, 20. They're now 30. They're get 30. They're get 40. They're get 50, and 60. They're get 60, and 60. They're get 460, 70, and 70. They're get 470, and 60. Would he get 70? They're get 70. They're get 70. Jerry 460. Jerry 5. Bulls right here now, 350 and 350 and 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50 and 50 and 60, it'll get 60, it'll get 360, 70 and 70, it'll get 370, 80 and 80, 90, 394 and $4.10, it'll get 10, 20 and 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, get your man 420 down here and 20, 20, 30 and 30, 40, 440, 440, 440, your man's out, 440, 430, 40, 430, 40, it'll get 40. So 430, but I'm feeling it 2.5. Thank you, J. Todd. Thought he died a long time ago. I thought he did.
There's a lot of people out there that think you have.
Probably.
He did die.
Guess what? Oh, Charlotte Davis. Oh, there they are, right over here. Good to see you guys. What'd you say? 75 days? 75 days. I'm going to show you a really outstanding set of cattle. They ship them over here all the time. They're really nice. 75 days weaned. $4.10, $4.10, $4, 10, 20, it'll get 20, 30, it'll get 30, 40, and 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 490, and 490, it'll get 480, 90, internet 90, and 490, it'll get 480, it'll get 90, and 480, it'll get 90, but 90, it'll get 90, it'll get 80, and 90, it'll get Varner, 480, Varner, 480, 12X. 10 more of them, Charlotte Davis's. They've been sending this kind over here a long time, Billy. They know what they're doing. Nice cattle. They weaned them 75 days ago. 2 rounds right here, $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10 now 20 and 20 now 30 and 30 internet for 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 now 50 and 450 internet 50 and 50. They're to get 440. They're to get 50 and 440. They're to get 50 and 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 Varner 440. Same way. 12. Lose their mates, guys. 75 days, 2 rounds of shots. It's all been done, Billy. Good calves right here, 4.25, 4.25, and 4.25. Very good, 25, 25, 25, 25. Very good, 4.25, 30, 40, and 40, 50, and 60, and 70. They're to give 80. They're to give 480 and 90. They're to give 5, 510. They're to give 520. They're to give 520 and 510, 520 down here, 30 and 530 and 520, 30, 520. Over to get 30 and 530. They're to get 520, 530 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. So 520. Who'd you have? Hayes, 45, Hayes 5, Hayes 5. Yard amount. Brindle off. Same cattle, guys. Same cattle, handled the same way. 75 days wean. Cool. Good ones right here, $4.10 and $4.10. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40 and 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70 and 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 490. They're to get 490 and 480, 90 and 90. They're to get 480. We're to get 90. They're to get 5 and $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 495. 490. You'll get 5. 490. Who get 5? They're to get $5. They're to get 5 and 5. They're to get 5. Hayes 490. Put on a number 55. Davis, thank y'all very, 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 very much. Well, it's Rendell time, guys. Talk to me, Terry. 80 days, 81 days. 81 days weaned the Rendells. They're the same every time, guys. Reputation is here. 450, 450, 450, 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 80, and 95, they're to get 510, they're to get 510, they're to get 510, 510, they're to get 5, now 10, and 510, you can't give too much one looks like that, guys, 510, and 510, 520, 520, 530, 530, 530, they're to get 520, they're to get 530, 520, 530, 530, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, and 30, Terry, 520, whatever number. 4X. 75 more of them. 75 more of them. If you need something to graze this summer that you don't want to spend a lot of time,
They weighed 331.
you don't want to sit out there and doctor them all summer.
520.
Can't hardly either. Wow, look at there, Billy boy. 450 and 450, they're to get 50, they're to get 50 and 450, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 60 and 60, they're to get 450, 460 and 450, 460 and 450, they're to get 60. Anybody else? 460, 460, 470, and 70, they're to get 70, 80, and 80, 80, internet shot, 480, they'll be good, they'll be good, they'll be good, 80, internet shot, 480, and 470, give 80, 470, 80, 90, 490, 490, 480, 90, 480, 90. You can't give too much for them, boys. 490, now did you get 90? Now $5, $5, internet shot, 5, don't miss them, 495, 495, 10, 510, 510, 510, 510, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, 510, sold them, $5, internet, $5, 10 foot.
10 foot. Boy, Jim.
You know him? How you know him?
Texas, way down in Texas. He sent us cattle here a few years ago. I'd keep him a card every week.
Thank you, Tyler. This will be a pretty cool set.
We had some here last week, Dad. The same heifers as John August Young from out there at Hamlin, Texas.
Out of Hamlin, Texas, John August Young,
Right at like 50, 55 days. He's had them weaned.
55 days weaned,
Give them 2 rounds of shots, and they just
2 round shots, nothing to eat out there in West Texas.
a couple loads of these heifers this week.
Couple loads of them this week. Opportunity here, folks. 450, 450, 4. Do what? You can't find them anywhere else, guys. 450 right here today. 450, 450, 450. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 and 450. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 60 and 60. Enter to get 60 and 60. Curtis and 60. Enter to get 450 now. 60 and 460. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60. Anybody else? 455, 60, 460, 455, 65, 465, 70 and 70 and 465, 70, 465, 70, 475, 475, 475 and 470. Would it get 5? Would it get 75? So 470 internet, 10 foot. Trouble free, Tim. 69 more of them. Tired? Danced all night. 69 more of these cattle, the young cattle. Hamlin, Texas, John. 70 days and 2 rounds. I like them.
All you gotta do is just put your brand on them and turn them out.
Yeah, or just use Y.
Use that brand, yeah.
Opportunities here, guys. $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10. They're gonna have $4 now 10. They're gonna have 10 to buy them, but they get 4.10 and 10. They bid here 10 and 10, 15. They're gonna have 15 and 4.10. They're gonna get 15, 20 and 25. They're gonna get 30 and 30. They're gonna get 30. They're gonna get 35 and 35. They're gonna get 435, 40, 440, 440. They're gonna get 435, 40, 435, 40. Internet's in 435, 40 and 435, 40, 435. 40, they're to get 440, 440, 440, they're to get that 40. Internet, 435. Jacob Norris, how'd it go with Jacob? Here's 42 of the crossbreds off of them. Little exotic crossbreds off of them, folks.
Perfect. Thank you.
They'll graze this summer, won't they, Gary?
What'd they bring, Lynn?
435. Release 538.
Did Tim get those last ones?
Jacob Norris. I think he'll like them. Better than some of them others he bought. Opportunity here, guys. There's cattle just keep on getting it this summer at 350, at 350, and 350. They're gonna have 50. They're gonna get 5. They're gonna get 60. They're gonna get 570 and 580. They're gonna get 5. They're gonna get 385, 85, 90, and 395. They're gonna get 495, 95, 95, and 395. Internet, you're out. 395 and 390. You don't get 5. 395, 395. They're gonna get 95. They're gonna get 4 and $4. They're gonna get 4 and $4 5. 405. 405 internet, 405, 405, 405, 405 10, 4010, 4010, 15, 15 internet, 415, 415. You want to do it? 415. Sold 410 Varner. 4X.
40X.
Is that all them, John?
It's all of Mr. Young. Yep.
Thank you, Mr. Young. Really nice consignment. Roosevelt, Oklahoma. Here's Donnie Peterson's cattle. They're always pretty thin.
No.
Down at Roosevelt, Oklahoma, guys.
Together. Yeah. Okay. If you buy something else and put it on their stuff.
Well, they're thin flesh. They come down at Roosevelt. How long do they weigh? Long wean 2 rounds here, 4 1/4, 425, 425. They're going to 25, 25, 30. They're going to 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. At 425, 30, 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 60 and 60. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70, 80 and 480, 475, 80, 480, 475, 80, 475, 80. They're all you people are out at 475, 80 and 80. They're going to give 80. They're going to give 80. They're going to give 80 to 80. It's just who you got. 480, now 5, 485. Jared's in. 485. What's the other guy's name? Tim Foots, you're out. 485. Now 90. 490. 490. McGee, you're out. 490. 485, 90. Sold him 485. Tim Foot on the internet. Mr. Peterson's got a pretty good herd right there. We put them on a different number, Tim. We put them on a different number. Well, they got a lot of condition going right there. Roosevelt, Oklahoma. $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 15, and 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. Now 20, and 20. They're to get 25, and 25. They're to get 30, and 30. They're to get 430. Internet 430, and 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 430, 5, 40, and 5 for 45, for 45, for 45. The internet's in for 45, for 45. Y'all over here 445, 445. 445 here, 5. So 440 Jacket Norris on the internet. You'll love them. 19 more of them.
Really, like almost 2-4.
Yeah, they always are.
Breeds aren't as bad as they've been in the past. Somebody takes care of them.
First time. Long shot Herbert's off them, guys. 350 and 5 and 355, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 350 now 5, outside to go 5, now 60, vertical 5, vertical 5, at 65 internet, at 365, vertical 70, and 370, vertical 65, now 70, and 365, 70, and 70, vertical 70, vertical 70, vertical 70, and 70, vertical 70, internet 365. Tim Foot, 4, you on one, 6. But they'll keep them all separate. He can throw them together after a while if he wants to.
Should have mail coming.
Mail coming. What's this? What's this? Another set of thin flesh heifers. Muskogee Creek. Yeah, they show it. They show it. Didn't have any information on them. They are Okmulgee, Oklahoma. Nice heifers. 375, 375, 375, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 75, and 375, 80, 85, 85, 85, 90, and 395, 95, 4, and $4 here, 5, 405, 10, and 10, 405, 10, 405, 10, and 405, 4010. Anybody else here? 10, 405, 10, 405, 10, 405, 10, 10, 10, 10, Varner, 405. Griswold time. How are you guys? Good to have you all down here.
Yeah, there's a little over 300 in this consignment.
Over 300 in this consignment.
Now, these cattle have been weaned for 45 to 50 days.
45 to 50 days weaned.
They've had 2 rounds of everything that you can think of.
2 rounds of everything you can think of.
Of the 578 that he's had, altogether, he kept back some replacements. He's only lost 1 and only had a doctor 1.
He's just doctored 1 head out of the 575, 78 of them. 578, lost 1, doctored 1.
Don't know why the son of a bitch died, he said.
Don't know why the little bastard died. I don't blame you.
He don't know why. But he's only had a doctor 1 and the whole deal.
Well, here's an opportunity here, folks. Opportunity. Good ones. Here we go. They're to get at $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. They're to get at 20. They're to get at 20 and 20. They're to get at 20 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40 and 40. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 50 internet, 50, 60 and 60, 70. They're to get 470 internet and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 80 and 485. 85 internet, 485. Don't miss them. 85 at 485 internet shot, 485, 485, 90 and 490, 495, 495 internet, 495 at 495, and 95 internet's out, 495, 495, 495, 490, 22, 36 more.
Yeah, he was talking about, I get him and Burke on the buddies. Yeah, they're big buddies. Because he was asking, is he come to your barn? I said, I know he kept back some for cow makers, but I think he missed several. They're better than them. Wow.
Yeah, I'd like to see them. He kept back for cows, wouldn't you?
Jason said these cattle were so easy to handle. I mean, just like
Easy handling. They're just like old puppy dogs.
that means a lot.
Yeah, it means a lot. Good cattle guys right here with lots of genetics. Handled exactly right there now. 350 and 5 and 355 and I get 60 and 5 and I get 5 and I get 75 and I get 80 and I get 85 and 90 and I get 395 and I get 95 4 and 405 and I get 405 and I get 405 405 internet shot 405 and I get $505 and I get 5 you get 5 405 405 and I get 405 and I get 405 internet's out 405 405 405 Var, $4, 22.
Part of it then too. Put them together.
Here's some black ballies off of them. If you don't like black ballies, don't bid on these. Pretty even, aren't the guys right here now? They're to get right there, pretty even. And they're to get 355 and 355, 60 and 365. They're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 5 and 80, they're to get 5, they're to get 90, they're to get 5, 4, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10 internet, 410, internet's out, 4, 5, 10, 15 and 15, 20, 420 internet, 420, 425, 425, 425, 425, 420, over to get 5, over to get 5, over to get 5. Sold, internet, 420, 10 foot. On number what?
Put them on number.
55X.
There you go.
25, the colored heifers off of them. Don't throw rocks at these because they got white and red. Does good work. Really good work. 375, 80, and 375, and to give 80, and to give 75, and to give 80, and 375, and to give 80, and to give 80, and to give 80, and to give 80, and 375, and to give 80, but to give 80, but to give 80, and 80, anybody else here? 380, 375, 80. 375, you're to give 80, but to give 80, you're to give 80, 380, you're to give 80, and 80 here, you're to give 80 for 375, 50. Yep.
Black baldies make cow makers out of them someday.
What?
Yes,
What did you say about the heifers?
mostly have.
Oh, okay.
How many
Okay. Pretty good heifers right there, guys. Here, you're to get at 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and again 25, at 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, $3, 5, at 305, 305, 305, 10, 310, 15, now 20, 325, 325, 325, 30, 330, 325, 30, internet shot, 330, 325, and to get 30, and 25, and to get 30. Sold 325, put on a DR number, 8X. Here's steers off of them, folks. How many days? How many days? 45 to 50 days. You've seen one, you've seen them all. They are trouble free. 550 and 550 and 550, enter to get 60, enter to get 85, 85, 85, 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, and 90, enter to get 590, $6 now, $6, and $6 here, enter to get 10, and 10, enter to get 10, enter to get 20, and 20, enter to get 620, internet 20, and 10, 20, 610, 20, internet's out, and 30, and 30, 630, 630, enter to get 30, 40, and 30, 40, and 30, 40, who you got, 30, 40, Jared's in, 630, 40, 630, 40, Jared, you're in. 630, 640, 640, 35, 40, 640, Jared. 640, now I need you, Jared. 635, 45, 645. Jared McGee, 640 a pound. Here's 71 more of them. 45 days to 50 days weaned. Griswold consignment. It's a real pleasure, guys, to get to do this. Thank you. 71. $5, 10, $5, 10, or to get that $5 now, 10, or to get $5 now, 10, and 5.10, or to get 5, or to get that 10, or to get that 10, or to get 10, and 5.10, or to get that 10, or to get 5.10, and 10, 20, 5.10, 20, 5.10, 15, 5.10, 15, 5.10, 15, 5.10, 15, or to get 15, you'll buy the best. Here they are, 5.15, 5.10, 15, internet's in, 5.10, 15, 5.10, 15, or to get 510, and 15, or to get 510, 15. I sold them 510 internet. 10 foot, you'll love that deal, Tim. Number what?
45.
Wow, Tim, you'll have it. Be 105 more of them. 105 more of them. Some old cattle be gritters someday, Billy. That's right. Yep. 105 of them. They're not, like Billy says, ball and bull calves like we're seeing all the time. Griswold boys did it absolutely right. Some of these days they'll hang up a real high dollar set of carcasses. Don't pass this deal. You don't get this opportunity very often, Bill. 375.80 and 375 to give 80 to give 80 to give 85 and 90 to give 395 4 and 405 10 to get 10 10 10 405 10 and 405 to get 10 15 and 20 and 20 to get 20 to get 5 to get 25 to get 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 38 to get 30 and 35 and 435 40 440 internet 440 to get 40 to get 40 internet's out 440 and 5 445 445, 50, 450, don't miss them, 445, 7.5, 447.5, internet chat, 50, 450, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, and 452 and a half, 5, and 55, and 5, 7.5, and 457 and a half, and 55, 7.5, 455, now 7.5, everybody gets 7.5. Varner, 455. 5, 6, 1. $61X. You got mail on 13,
No, this is 22.
22. Is there 22 of them? The lightweight heifers, guys. Handle the same way, Griswold cattle. Weaned or trouble-free, folks. Trouble-free, $4.10 and $4.10. They're going to 10, they're going to 10, 20, and 20, they're going to 20, 30, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, and 440, they're going to 440, 50, and 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, 60, and 70, and 80, they're going to 480, 90, they're going to 490, internet, 490, and 490, they're going to 480, 90, and 480, 90, 480, 90, internet's out, 480, 95, and $5, you're going to get 5, and $5 here, 490, you'll get 5, $5, who'll get 5, but you get $5 here, 5, 490, to get 5, to get 5. Internet, 490, 10 foot.
3X.
little pretty heifer out there. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10. They're taking that 10. They're taking that 3.10. They're taking that 10, 20, and 3.10, 25. They're taking that 25. They're taking 30. They're taking 5, 40. They're taking 5. They're taking 50 and 5. They're taking 60. They're taking 5, 70. They're taking 5, 80. They're taking 380 internet, 380, 375, 80 down here, 375, 80, 375, 80. Sold 375 or 40. It's not that bad. No. Nice scales, guys. Nice scales off of them right here now. And they're to get 350, and 350, and 350. They're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, and 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 394, and $4 here, 4, they're to brash out 4, and 390, you'll get 4, 394, now 10, 410, 410, 410, and 10, they're to get 4, now 10, they're to get 410, and 10, internet, $4. 10-foot number. 5. 2 steers right there. They're chunky. Little chunky is right here now. They're to get $3.10 and $3 now 10 and 3.10. They're to get 20. They're to get 3.10, 20 and 3.10, 20. They're to get 3.10 now 20 and 3.10. They're to get 20. They're to get 3.10, 20 and 3.10, 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20 and 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20. Internet 3.10. Haynes 77. Thank you, guys. Rafter R. Jim Ricky, Windywood, 55 days weaned, 55, 350, now 5 and 355, they're to get 55, they're to get 60, they're to get 5 and 65, they're to get 70, they're to get 5 and 375, 80, they're to get 5, they're to get 85, 90 and 395, they're to get 95, 95, 95 and 390, we're to get 5, they're to get 95, 95, 95 and 95 at the barn, 390, put them on 5, 8. Craig. Here's for the steer mates. Long weaned, guys, long weaned down here at Windywood. And they're to get $4.10 and $4.10 and 10, 20. They're to get 4.10, 4.20 and 4.10, 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40, 50 and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 5. They're to get 5.10 and 5.10, 20. They're to get 5.10, 20 and 5.10, 5.20, 5.30 and 5.30. They're to get 5.20. They're to get 30 and 5.20. They're to get 30. Hook at 30 and 30, 40, 5.40, 5.40, 5.40, 35, 5.40 internet. 540, 530, 540, 530, 540, 540, they're to get 40. True Hayes, 535, 5. I don't know. Here's 6 more of them, guys. More than Ricky cattle down there at Windywood. Long weaned steers, and they're to get $4 now, 5 and 405, they're to get 405, they're to get 405, they're to get 5 and 5.10, they're to get 15, they're to get 20 and 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 25 and 25, 30 and 30 internet, 430, 425, they're to get 30, 425, 7.5, 427.5, 30 and 30 and 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30 and 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get feeling, and put them on number 25, 25. There's a Jennings cattle. 60 days, 2 rounds. 60 days, 2 rounds right here. $4 and $4 here, 4 and $4 now, 4. Enter again at 405, and again 405, and again 405, and 405, and again $5, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5 $4. Put on number 40. $10 more. Be the Jennings heifers right there now. 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and again at 325, at 25. Then you bid, boys. 325, now 30. 330 Gary, 35, 35 40, at 345, 45, 345, 50, 350, 50. Took it right ahead of you. 350, 345, 50. Top rows out. 345, 50, 345, 50. Sold internet 345. 10 foot. 5. 6X. Your steers off that consignment. How long were they wearing? 60 plus days weaned people right there. Nice set of steers. $4. Here to get 4 and $4 here, 4. Here to get at 405 and 405. Here to get 405, 10. Here to get at 10. Here to get at 10. Here to get 10 and 405. Here to get 10. Here to get 10. Here to get 10. 405, 10. 405, 10. 10, 10. You guys are out. 405, 10. 405, 10. 405, 7.5. Now 10. 410 internet. 410. 47.5, 10. Internet's out. 47.5, 10. 12. 12.5. 412.5. 412.5. So 410. 10 foot on the internet. 6. Here's a loony cattle from Sherman, Texas. Okay, that one. Right down to Sherman, Texas, $4 here to get 4, and $4 here, 4 to get $4 now, 5 to get 405, and 405 to get 405, to get 405, and 405 to get 410, and 10 to get 10 to get 15, 20, and 25 to get 30, and 35, 40, for 45, 50, for 55, and 55, Bryce, 60, and 60, and 55, 60, Jerry's in for 55, 60, for 55, 60, and 60 to get 60. So 455, Jared McGee. There's some nice Charlotte cross heifers. Nice heifers. Good weights. Good weights right here now. They're getting a 375 at 375 at 75. They're getting 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 375, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 80 at 380 at 375, 80, 375, 80, 380. Internet's out 380, 375. They're getting 80, minimum 80, they're getting 80, they're getting 80, and 80, they're getting 80, they're getting 80 var 375. 1, 2, number 2. Well, I'll be darned. He wouldn't have got to him. He'd have been here. That almond horse girl in there is killing me. Oh, she does?
She's not paying for solids. Her mom had a stroke Saturday.
Oh, my goodness. Here's one of them loony cattle guys. I think they're steered. They're steered right there. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10. They're to get $5 now, 10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 5, 10, and 10. 5, 10. They're to get 5, 10. They're to get 5, 10, and 10. They're to get 5. Bill, you get 10, and 5, 10. They're to get 5, 10. They're to get 10, 10. And Varner, $5. 35. 17 more of the loonies. I think they're pretty attractive set of Charlotte crosses, people. They were weaned a long time. Okay, good ones right here. Enter down, good ones here now. 375, 80, and 375. They're to give 80, 990, 394. They're to get $4.05, and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 15, and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 25, and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 35. They're to get 35, 40, and for 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 435, 40, 440, 435, 40, 435. You'll get 45 for 45, 50, 450, 450. They're to get 55, and 55 now 60. And 460, they're to get 55 now, 60, and 455, they're to get 60, and 60, they're to get Varner, 455, 53. 5 of the big brothers. $4 here to get 4, and 4, and $4 here to get 4. They're to get 405, they're to get 405, they're to get 405, and 405, they're to get $5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 10, and 10, they're to get 15, and 15, they're to get 4, 10, they're to get 15, and 15, they're to get 10, 15, sold, 410, Thielen, 2.6. Thank the loonies. Let's go back to Mountain Park. Luna Estella. Am I saying that right? Estrella. Australia. Mountain Park. Didn't know anybody with that kind of name when I lived down there. Good calves. Can't think on them. They look weaned to me, folks, coming out of Mountain Park, Oklahoma. Luna, you here? Nice heifers. Nice heifers. 375, 80, and 375. They're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 90, they're to give 90, they're to give 90, and 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, and 380, but to get 90, but to 90, but to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get SH. 380, put them on number 36 and preg them. 26, preg them. Here's 15 more of them. No preg. 15 more of them. Mountain Park, Oklahoma. Hey, they got good stock. Nice stock right here, 375, 375, 375, 375, at 375, 375, 375, at 375, 375, at 375. I got good heifers, guys. 375, 375, 375, 375, I get 50, now 5, 355, 355, sell tomorrow. Where? Got the internet at 350. I'm gonna sell them today. 355. 355. Anybody else? Sold 350 internet. 10 foot. Goodbye, Tim.
On the SH, I gotta change it to a 25.
25. Gotcha. Here's a little spike horn cattle off of them. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10. They're to get at 15. They're to get at 20. They're to get at 25 and 30 and 30. They're to get 330 internet 30. They're to get 325. They're to get 35 and 35, 40 and 345 and 45, 50 and 350. They're to get 50 now 5 and 55 now 60 and 365, 70. They're to get 370 internet 70 and 65, 75 and now 80 and 380 internet 380, 375. They're to give 80 and 80. They're to give 80 more 375, 502. There's the brothers 375, 80, 375, 80, 375, 80, 380. There's your brothers 380. Bryce on some of this 385, 385, 90, 390, 390, 385, 90. Varner 385, 9, 99. So little red Angus heifers. Hamilton cattle from May, Texas. No information. Little old long tail red Angus heifers here. 350 and 5 and 355. Vertical 55. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. 60 and 65. Vertical 70 and 375. Vertical 80 and 385. Vertical 85. 90 and 390. Vertical 85. 90 and 390. Here's Drew 90. 85. 90. 385. 90. 90 and 90. Vertical 85. Vertical 90. Vertical 90 and 90. Sold 385. 10 foot on the internet. 5X. Here's some more long-tailed heifers. Well, the Hamilton heifers. 335, 335, 335, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 335, at 335, 40, at 40, to get 340, to get 35, to get 40, at 335, 40. Now 5, 45, 45, 45, 10 foot, 340 on the internet. Now starting on steers off that deal. Hamilton steers. $6.10, $6.10, $6, now 10, they're taking that 10, they're taking that 10, they're taking 10, 10, 10, 10, Antonio, you looking, and 10, 6, 10, 20, and 20, 30, 630, 630, 620, 30, 620, what do you get 30, you get 30 here, 40, 640, 650, 660, 660, 660, Antonio, 660. So 650 Adam Hamilton on the internet. There's some more of them same steers. Thin flesh, low steers. May, Texas. Out of May, Texas. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, they're to get 5.10, and $5.10, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, $5.10, and $5.10, and old thin cattle guys, $5.10, and $5.10, $5.10, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, and 10, they're to get Joe Bit here, Bill, and $5.10, they're to get 450, 460, 460, 460, 470, 470, 80, 480 internet, 480, and 80 internet, 90, and 490, 495, 510, 510, 510, so $5 10 foot, $5 on the internet. What number, Tim? Thank you. Here's some Brangus cattle off of them. Brangus cattle off of them out of May, Texas. 375, 80, 375, 80, and 75. Get off of me, fly. 375, 80, and 80, and 375, and 80, and 5, and 90, and 95, and 95, 4, and $4 here, 5, and 5, 10, and 10, internet 10, and 10, internet 10, 15, and 15, 20, and 20, and 20, down here, 20, and 20, and 20, 10, yeah, 20, 415, 25, and 25, 425, 425, 425, and 25, 25, 25, so 420, put on 5-1. 65. Curtis 65. Oh, buddy. Huh? Yeah. Go on in there. Bulls. Daniel Bulls out of Marietta. No. These are all registered. They'll transfer the papers. Okay. Huh? Out of register stock, guys. Register stock, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3 now 10, and 10, to get 15, to get now 15, to get 15, 20, and 325, to get 25, 30, and 35, to get 35, to get 335, and 35, to get 335, and 35, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, R, 330, 17X, 7 more. Registered stock, guys. They're registered. They're a pretty stand-up framey set of Hereford bulls. $3.10. $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10, $3.10, they're going to have 10 to buy them, but they get 310, and 10, they're going to have 15, and 20, they're going to have 325, they get 25, 30, and 30, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 325, 30, and 25, they get 30, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 30, and 30, they're going to get 30 of our 325 straight. Here's some of my breed of cow. Pretty good Hereford bulls. 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 3, $3, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. MH 350. Bull. Straight. I don't know how he wants them. I won't guarantee him to make it home with you. But I'm sure they are. If Bobby wants one, I will guarantee it. Thank you, them Hereford breeders. Harmony Ranch had a round of shots. Harmony Ranch had a round of shots. $4.10, $4.10, both go. 410, 410, they're to get that 10, 10, 10, they're to get that 10, and 10, they're to get 410, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 10, and 10, they're to get 10. Varner, $4, put on number. 22X. Harmony Ranch. Harmony Ranch is down in Bowie. How far along?
They've had 1 round.
Round of shots right here, $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10. There to get that 10, to get 10, and $4 here to get 4, there to get that 4, there to get that 10, and 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, 20, and 20, there to get 30, and 40, there to get 440, and 40, internet 440, there to get 430, 440, and 40, there to get 440, 50, and 50, there to get 60, and 60, Tim, and 60, you're out of here, 60, 460, 460, 70, 470, Bryce. 470, 470. So 460, 10 foot. Where'd Hudson go? See if he's back there back, would you? Yeah, get him in there. He wanted in there. Hudson, you on in there? Come on. Okie dokie, here we go. Harmony Ranches, 7 more heifers. Now Bowie. Thin flesh girls, 350, and 350, they're going to 60, and 350, 60, they're going to get on to get 70, they're to get 370, and 70, internet chat, 370, and 70, they're to get 5, they're to get 75, 80, and 385, 90, and 395, 4, and $4, 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 410, and 405, 10, and 405, 10, they're to get 405, 10, 15, and 15, they're to get 10, 15, and 15, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, Hayes. 405, 10, 410, put up a 15. Bragg. Your boy cattle come with them, guys. Harmony Farms. Harmony Farms right there now, $5.10, and $5 now 10, and $5.10, and $5.10, there to get 5.10, there to get 5.10, there to get 5.10, and 5.10, there to get 5, there to get 10, 20, there to get 5.20, and 30, there to get 5.30, 40, and 40, there to get 5.40, there to get Bill, you're 40, 50, and 5.50, and 5.40, 5.50, 5.40, 5.50, and 5.60, and 5.60, there to get 60, DG, and 60, there to get 60, Bill, 60, and 5.60, 5.50, 5.60, 5.50, 560. So 550, put them on number 5, Jerry 5. 3 more, Harmony Farms. That we better than 1 or 2 out of yet today. Bulls. Bull flesh right here now, 350, and 350, and 350, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, and 350, and 350, there to get 50, there to get 50, who get 50 now, 60, and 365, and 75, and 80, there to get 380, there to get 375, 80, and 75, 80, and 80, would have give 85, 85, there to get 385, and 385, there to get 5, there to get 5, 5, so 380, put on Jerry 5. Y'all make up your minds, would you? Red Angus steer. Might be a tad staggy. $3 to get 3, and $3 to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, oh 5, 10, and 15, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 320, to get 15, 20, to get 320, and 15, 20, to get 20, to get 25, and 25, to get 25, 25, 25, and 25, sold 320, put them on buckhorn number 5. Red ears. Red ears. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, they're to get 10 to buy, but to get 10, 20, and 20, they're to get 3.10, 3.20, 30, and 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, they're to get 3.80, and 80, they're to get 3.70, 80, 90, and 3.94, and $4 here, 10, and 10, they're to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, brass, $4 on the internet.
Male.
Male, please, man.
For the long-tailed heifers. Long-tailed heifers right there now, 375.80 and 375 and I give 80 and to get now 75 and I give 80 and 380 and to get now 75, 80 here if 80 and to give 80 internet chat 80 and 375 and to give 80 and 80 and to get 75 and to give 80 and 80 and you give 80 and 75, 80 and to give 80, 55, 355, 55 and to get 355. What's wrong here, guys? 350 on little heifers. 560. 60. Internet 355. Haynes 4. George Clark. Get out of here. That one will not leave me alone. Heifers.
Yes, heifer.
George Clark. 350, 350, and 350, and they're gonna have 50, and they're gonna have 50, and 350, and they're gonna get 50, and they're gonna get 50, and they're gonna get 50, and 50, and they're gonna get 50, and they're gonna get 35, and 335, and they get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 335, and they get 35, 35, $3, 35, 335, 40, 335, 40, 340. Tim, put them on internet. 335. 6. I thought it was 10 foot. Haynes. Haynes for bulls. Bulls right there now. They're to get 350, and 350, they're to get 50, 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 80, 380, 90, and 390, they're to get 94, they're to get $4 now, 4, 10, and 10, they're to get 410, 510, 405, 10, and 405, 4010, 405, 4010, they're to get 10, 10, 10, Thielen, 405, Thielen, 2, 5. Here's 5 more Georges. Pretty good Angus bulls. $3 here to get 3. At $3 here to get 3. Here to get 3. Here to get 3. Here to get 3. Oh, 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 15 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 25 and 30. They're to get 3. 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 5 and 35. 40 and 340. They're to get 40. They're to get 45. They're to get 45. 50 and 350 and 5. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 5 and 65. They're to get 365 and 5. They're to get 5. Thielen 360. Thielen number 7. Bulls again. 250. Now 5. 255. 255. 255. 60. 265 and 70, 275, 80, at 285, 90, at 295, 3, 305. Better get 305. Mark, you don't get 305. 305. Water, $3. 18X. $60 days weaned on this little calf. She's been weaned for forever, 60 days. 450, 450, 460, 460, and 450, 460. Man brought in one heifer, guys. Good heifer. She's been weaned forever. 460, 470, 470, 470. So 460 barter. $22X, thank you. Little pee-wee steer. 550. 550. 550. $5 a pound. 10, 20, 520, 30. All three of you. 30, 40, 540, 530, 40. Sold 530. Y'all figure it out. Terry two. Big man eats first. Bobby. Bobby, there's some good black boys. Good boys right here now. They're to get a $5 10, at $5 10, 5 10 20. They're to get a 5 10, 5 20. They're to get 5 10, 5 20, at 5 30. They're to get 5 30, 40. They're to get 40 50. They're to get 60, at 60. They're to get 5 60, at 5 50 60. They're to get 60. Sold 5.5. Put them on S&H number 24 34. Cheyenne, Oklahoma. MT Farms. Weaned back the first week of March. They've had 2 rounds of shots out of western Oklahoma, guy. There's some pretty nice little purebred Angus heifers. You bet, right here, $4, you're to get 4, and $4 now 4, and 4, you're to get 405, and to get 405, 10, and 10, you're to get 15, 20, you're to get 25, 30, and 35, 40, you're to get 45, 50, and 5, 455, rice 455, and 455, and 455, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, 5, 450, 12X. Same cattle guys out of western Oklahoma. Angus. MJ Farms, John. Cheyenne. 60 plus days weaned. Make cows right there now. They're to get 375, 80, and 375, 80, 90. They're to get 390, they're to get 90, and 380, 390, 390, 4, and $4 now 10. They're to get that 10, and 10. The internet's out 410, 420, 420, 420, 30, 430 internet, 430, 420, 30, 420, 30, 430 internet. Choose you bid at 30 to get 30 to get 420, 30, and 30 to get 30 for 420, 50. There's her brothers out of Cheyenne, Oklahoma. Already been to work, and they've been weaned for a long time, people. There's some genetics there, Antonio. You like them, Hudson? You like them? You like them, Hudson? Always say yes when I ask you something. 450, 450, 460, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 5, to get 10, to get 20, to get 30, 530, 520, 530, 520, 30, 40, and 40, 50, 560, to get 570, to get 580, 580, to get 80, 580, internet shot, 580, 5, you both out up here, 580, 570, 80 here, 80 there, I'm going to give 80 to Hayes, 570, Hayes, 45. Here's 3 more of them. Angus. Long-tailed Angus steers. $4 10, $4 10, and $4 now 10, and 10 to get 15, 20, and 20 to get 25, to get 30, and 35, 40 to get 45, to get 50, 450 to get 50, to get 445, 55, and 55, 65, and 75, to get 85, to get 485, 85, 485, 485, 85, Hayes 480, put up a number 55. Weaned back in March. There's 3. What you got coming next, Anton? We had 5 and then we did 3.
should have, but there should be 7 on this deal.
Yeah, two little bit bigger heifers.
What about these three?
Look like the same ear
Nope.
tags. Same ear tags.
Same ear tags? Okay.
Maybe buy and split them up or something.
We're out of the 3. What is that? Yeah.
We need decent male.
Yeah,
Aye.
we're missing a male on these somewhere.
Decent male for this one.
Yeah, so we did 5 head, and then we did 3
We
steers.
got the road male, son, chopping.
Now we have 3 heifers.
Thinking we're missing the male, or we're missing the road male. Yeah.
Hey, this wasn't male. Yeah.
Thank you, Marcus. I think he did. Huss, did you spit in it? Did your calf die last night?
What did the male say?
My next male was for 7 head of heifers.
They said that the male they got is supposed to be for a 7 head of heifers. Yeah, go ahead and find 2 more. That way we got 7.
We need more than 2.
He's got 2 back there, though.
Oh,
Right next to little bigger.
no, because there's 2 that's supposed to come behind whatever was. So I bet those 2 that are coming in are right, but where's our 7 head?
How about what do you say of the front before this one?
We sold 3 steers before that.
We got 3 heifers, then we got 2 heifers.
No, we got 3 and then 7.
What do you got behind this two?
Just got 2 back there.
Oh, 2.
3 and then 2. No, we ain't got 7.
Right behind this two is a 9 head. And it is
So we're missing 7 head somewhere.
We're missing 7 head, John.
somewhere. Gotta be somewhere.
I think it's been right ever since.
So there's 3 head here that we don't know.
All right, we're 3 Hereford and red heifers with what's in white tags,
Yellow tags.
yellow tags, yellow tags right there. 350, now 60, 360, to get 70, to get 70, 80, 380, 90, 394, and 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 440, to get 430, 440, and 430, 40, and 430, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 430, 40. Bye, Bobby. Stay out of the beer joint. See y'all.
They got the same ear tags.
Same ear tags. That's right. Just probably the same cattle, don't you imagine? 350, 350, to get 50, to get 5, and 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 355, and 355, to get 5, to get 5, rush out, 55, and 55, to get 355, to get 5, to get 5, or 350, 50.
Yeah, there's 9. Our male calls for 9, but we're still.
Root ranch, guys. What do you got on? Weaned back 1st of March. 70 days, 2 rounds, 70 days, 2 rounds. I entered again at 450, and 450, entered again at 50, entered again at 50, and 450, entered again 60, and 60, entered again as I get entered again at 450, 460, 460, and 450, entered again 60, and 60, entered again 450, entered again 60, and 60, entered again at 60, entered again 60. Hayes, 450, Hayes, put up a number. 1, 2, 1. Gotcha. Same little old cattle right there, folks.
Male. Yeah, but see, my male was for 7 heifers. Tell them this is the male that never mated.
This is the mill they got when you send the other.
Some of these same steers, guys. Weaned 1st of March.
All the steer, you got the right mill for that?
Yeah, these are steers.
Shut your gate, or shut your gate.
For that one, I don't know. So it's fine in the question.
We got mail on these. Okay. Okay, right there now. Good ones right here. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10, 20, 30, to get 30 to 40 to 50 and 60 to 70 to get 80 and 95 to get 5, 5, 5 and 510, 510 to get 510, 10, 10, 20 and 520 to get 20, 30 to get 530 and 520, 530, 520, 530 and 520 over to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30. Hayes, 520. Hayes, 45. Just 5, just 5. Ten more of them. 10 more of them. Handle the same way. 375, 80, and 375, to give 85, to give 85, to give 85, and 385, 90, to get 90, to get 95, to get 4, and 405, to get 405, to get 10, and 10, 15, to get 20, and 25, to get 425, and 25, Gary, and 25, to get 25, 25, you both out here, 30, and 30, and 35, 435, 40, 440, 435, 40, 440, 435, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Thielen. And 435, 26. These cattle have had 2 round shots. They've been wormed. All the male cattle will be knife cut. Angel Molina
We got a one bad one.
from Hennessy, Oklahoma.
What's wrong with it, Antonio?
01. Whole what? No cattle been weaned for a long time, guys. Angel Molina. You know Angel?
Yes, Angel Molina.
Okay.
Molly is not here.
Okay.
The stick or that or
He just he don't fit. There's a good set of steers, guys. That's wean when.
they were weaned. It didn't say weaned. It says 2 rounds of shots, wormed, and knife cut.
2 rounds of shots, worm, and knife cut. They're weaned, aren't they?
You said the Baldy, right, Antonio?
Yeah, we're gonna hold him. He don't feel good. Sunday steers right here, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $10 to get now $4.10, to get now 10, to get 10, to get 10, and $4 now 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 440 to get 50 behind boys 50, and 440 to get 50, and 440 to get 50, 60, and 60 to get 60, 70, and 70 to get 70, 80, and 480 to get 470, give 80, 470, 80, 470, 80 to give 80 to give 80. Terry, 470, Terry, 5, Terry, 5. Bring up Baldy back. There's 38 more of them, guys. They got to be weaned, guys. They got to be weaned.
Oh, yeah, this was way long.
Yeah.
Long.
Up at Hennessy, Oklahoma, guys. Here's a really nice set of steers. 4 1/4, 425, 425, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 425, to get 30, and 5, 435, to get 435, to get 435, and 35, to get 5, to get 5, cherry on bid, 35, and 435. Anybody else? 435, 435, 435 here, 5. Barter, 430, put on a number. 79. 69. Small black Molly off. Tall red. Three and a quarter, 325, 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 35, and 40, to get 40, to get 335, 40, and 335, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 40. So 335, put them on Varner. 85.
85.
7 more of them, guys. Tired. 7 more of them, folks. Long wean black steers, $4 here to get 4, and $4 here to get 4, and $4 here to get 4, to get 4 to buy, but to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, and $4 here to get 4, to get $4 here, 4 there, but to get 4, and $4 here to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, and 4 to get 4, 375, 375, 80, 385, 385, Tim, 90, 395, 4, 405, 405, 10, 405, 10. 405, 10, 405, but to get 410. Internet, 405, 10 foot. 6. Did you break it? I guess you did. Nice black heifers. Lewis Ray Allen from Greenfield, Oklahoma. He raised them all, guys. Nice heifers. They're nice heifers that they could be, guys. Do what? Okay. 335.40 and 335 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 40 and 335.40 and 40 and 40 and 40 and 40 and 40 and brash out 40 and 335 now 40 and 35.40 now 40 and 40 and 40 and 335.40 out here 40 335.40 bar 335 62 preg. Here's three more of them, guys. Three more big heifers here. $3 here to get three. At $3 here to get three. At $3 here, $3 to get $3 now. $3 to get $3 to get $3 to get $3. At $3 here, $305. $305. $305. At $5. At $5. At $5. At $305. At $5. At $5. At $5. At $5. Barn. $3. 72 frag. So she's a little off. She's off a little on her feet. $2.10. $2.10. $2.10. $2.10. They're to get 10. They're to get 2 now 10 and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 230. They're to get 30 and 220. Over to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. 40 and 240. 50 and 250. 60. 260. They're to get 260. They're to get 260 and 250. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. Buckhorn. 250 buckhorn. 5. Let's go out here to Binger. Binger. Here to get out 350 at 5 at 355. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 60 at 55. 60 now 70. Better get 5. Better get 80 and 5. Better get 90 at 390. 85 90 390 90 90 85. Better get 90. Better get 90 85 90. Better get 90 bar 385 90. $2 10 210 210 220 210 20. That got her. I'm sorry. Antone. What did you put on there? Anything? Longhorn. These cattle were weaned back in January, guys. Long time weaned, January. 335 at 335 and get 35 35 35 35 35 and get 335 at 335 and get 5 here 5 there but get 5 and get 5 at 335 and get 35 35 35 35 10 310 310 310 12 and a half 310 12 and a half 312 and a half, 15, at 15 internet, 315, 17 and a half, at 17 and a half, 20, and 320, and 320, now 2 and a half, and I get 322 and a half, now 5, 322 and a 5, 327 and a half, and 27 and a half, 320, 30, 330 internet, 330, 330, 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, now 2 and a half, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, Bryce, 330, Bryce.
7 and 3.
Come on back in here, big boy. Oh, what you're missing. Weaned back in January, guys. Weaned up back in January, guys. Here, 350 and 350 and 350. They're gonna have 50 and 350. They're gonna have 50 to buy, but to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 350. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 50 a quarter. 325. 325, 325, 325, and 325, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 330, to get 25, 30, and 25, 30, to get 30, to get sold. 325, internet, 325. Haynes, 77. These were weaned January last year. $3. $3 bill. And 3 on the big steers. Here, 3. And $3 here, 3 eater to get $3 now, 3 eater to get 3 eater to get 3. And $3 here, 3 eater to get 3. 275.80. 275.80. 275.80. 285. 290. 295. Rush out, $2.95. You're out of pie. $2.95, $3. $3. $3. $3. Bryce, $2.95. Oh, look at that little booger right there, would you? $3 a pound. $3 a pound. 320. 340, 360, 380, 4, $4 a pound, 20, 40, 60, 80, 485, $5. Ricardo, 480, Ricardo, 7. There's her big sister. There's her big sister. You're going to have 4 1/4, 425, and 425. They're going to have 25, 25, 25, 25. They're going to have 35, 40, and 50. They're going to get 50, and 60. They're going to get 70, and 470. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70, and 70. They're going to get 80, and 480. They're going to give 80 out of high 80, and 80. They're going to give 80. They're going to give 80. Terry, 470. Terry, 2. I'm sleepy. Let's go to Rush Springs, Oklahoma, guys. Be the Tumbleson cattle. These cattle were weaned 30 days ago. Down here, Tumbleson Ranch 30 days ago. Say again, Gary. There you go. Gerald Brown bulls. Well, they are fancy. Fancy 450 and 450 and 450 60 and 460 and 450 60 and 460 and 450 460 60 and 460 pounds 70 and 70 70 80 and 480 490 490 490 and 480 90 480 90 480 90 480 but again 90 but 90 to 490 and 90 to Hayes 480 Hayes 5 480 Hayes 5. Look at there, Gary Reed. These gentlemen right down here in front. 30 days weaned. Wow. Talking about some genetics. Genetics right there. At 350 and 350 and 5 and 350 and 5 and 55 and 55 and 55 and 55 and 5. There'll be no cheaper guys. 355, 355, 355 and 355 and 350 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 355. Varner 350, 6-7, 6-7. Thank you guys. Three weeks. Okay. $4. $4.20. $4.20. $4.20. 40. 60. 480. 480. 460. 80. 460. 80. 480. Terry. 460. 2. What are you doing? Dancing? Fell in a hole. 60 days wean, people, right here now. They're to get 350 and 350 and 5. They're going to 355, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5 and 355, 60 and 5. They're to get 70, they're to get 5, they're to get 375 and 75. Brash out 75 and 375. They're to get 75, 80 and 85, 85. Yet again, 85. Yet again, 385 and 90 and 395. They're to get 95. Yet again and 395 and 95. And $4 now. 5 405 405 and I get 405 and I get 5 and I get 5 bar $4 40. Same deal. Steers here. Little boys. Little boys right here now. They're to get 450 and 450 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 450. They're to get 50, 60 and 60, 70. They're to give 80. They're to get 480 and 470, 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80 and 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. Whackle at 470. Whackle 470. Yeah, pretty good heifer. 3 1/4, 325, and 325, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 325, to get 30, and 25, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 30. Varner 325, 76. They keep coming in good black heifers. 375.80. Tanner cattle, Okema. Tanner cattle, Okema. At 350, now 5, at 350, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 355, to get 55, and 55, to get 355, and 5 here, to get Varner, 350 Varner number 2. There's a Cobra cattle. The Cobra cattle, Kathy Cobra. Couple of bulls. Two bulls here to get out 375.80 at 375 to give 80 and 80 to get out 375 to give 85 85 to get 385 to give 5 to give 5 to give 5 85 to get 385 get room bulls 385 at 385 385 to give 5 sold 380 barter 65. Rocking 33, folks. Got anything? Long-tailed heifers, guys, rocking 33s. Long weaned is right. Look at the kind, boys. Look at the kind here. 375.80 at 375 to give 80 and 380 to get 80 to get 385 to get 90 and 94 to get $4.10 and 10 20 to get 20 30 and 30 to get 30 internet chat 430 and 420 over to get 30 to get 20 to get 30 and 420 over to get 30 to get 20 to get 30 and 30 here to get 30 varner 420. Put them on number 40. Long wing steers off of them, folks. Rocking 33. Rocking 33. $4.10. $4.10. And $4 now 10. They're to get out 10 to buy them, but to get 4 now 10 and 10. They're to get out 10, 10, 10. They're to get 10, 20, 30 and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 over here and 440 and 430, 40. Jerry at 40 and 430, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Terry 430. Terry. Put him on number 5. Lazy H ranches. Rio Vista. Lazy H ranches now. 350, 5 at 350, they're to get 5. Nice average here, 5 at 355, they're to get 5, 60 at 360, they're to get 55, they're to get 5 at 570, they're to get 5, they're to get 375 at 375, at 375, 80 at 5, they're to get 90 at 395, they're to get 4 at $4, they're to get 4, they're to get 395, 4 and $4 internet chat, 395, 4 and $4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4 SH, 395, 35. 25. 25. 25 Prague. Prague. Nope. Thank you. Same cattle, 5 steers off of them. Five good steers off of them, guys. Long weaned steers. Good kind, right there, $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get $4 now 10 to get now 10 to get 4 now 10 and 10 to get 10 15 to get 20 and 25 to get 25 30 to get 35 and 35 to get 435 and 35 40 440 to get 435 40 and 435 40 to get 40 Hayes 435 Hayes 6. Just hanging. It don't hurt. It's just awkward. Livingston heifer. They're just light. Supposed to be 2. She's just light. Sell her. Okay. Excuse me. 350 at 350 enter to get 60 at 350 enter to get 60 enter to get as get balls get enter to get as get at 70 enter to get 370 enter to get 70 enter to get 70 enter to get 70 at 360 enter to get 70 enter to get 70. I sold them 360 to Bryce on the internet. Bryce 4. Another set of heifers, guys, just lighter. They're just lighter than the cattle we're going to sell tomorrow. 375.80 and 375 at a give 80 and 75 at a give 80 at a give 75 85 at a give 85 and 385 at a give 5 at a give 5 at a give 5 at a give 5 and 385 at a give 5 5 5 5 whatever that's H 380. Put on number 25. These are just more crippled than the ones we're going to sell tomorrow. Male. Oh, we got it. $2.10. $2.20. $2.30. $2.40. $2.30.40. Terry, $2.30. 9. Put them out on the pasture a while. Boss man said no. Okay, new deal. Here's a JT cattle. Lightweight heifers. $4.10. $4.10 at $4 now 10 and 10 to get at $4 now 10 and 10 to get at 10 to buy but to get 4 now 10 and 10 to get at 10 20 4 10 20 to get 10 20 to get 20 and 10 20 to get at 20 to get 20 and 20 to get sold 410 Bryce 410. Look here, we have 17 of these. Down at Ardmore, Oklahoma. Pretty nice little girls. Pretty nice little girls. 350 and 350 and 350 to get a 5 and 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 60 and 5 to get 70 to get 5 to get 80 to get 5 85 to get 385 internet shot 385 85 to get 385 85 to get 5 there to get 5 R 380. Put on number 2 42. Same girl down at Ardmore. Ardmore right here, enter to get now 350 at 350 at 350, enter to get now 50, enter to get now 50, enter to get 5 at 55, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, 55 at 355, enter to get 55, enter to get 5, enter to get 5 and 5, enter to get 55, enter to get 55 or 350. Put on number 5. 45. 54. Cribble Charlotte. Don't you let her buy you. Sell her. $3.10, $3.10, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20, 330, 330, 330, 330, 320, 330, 320, 330. Sold 320, Terry, 9. Katie just gonna sit there and eat all day? You don't give your dad or Tommy anything, or your granddad, your steers down there at Ardmore, Oklahoma. Nice little boys, nice little boys. I entered to get a $5.10, and $5.19, under to get 5, to get 10, under to get 5.10, and 5.10, under to get 5, to get 10, but to get 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and 5.10, under to get 5, to get 10, under to get 10, 10, 10, 20, and 5.10, 20, and 5.10, 5.20, 5.10, 5.20, and 5.10, 20, and 5.10, 20, 5.10, now 20, and 20, under to get 20, SH, 5.10, put on number SH4. Herefords back. Got you. Same cattle, folks. Mixed. All mixed. Ardmore, Oklahoma, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, under to get out 10 to buy them, but to get 4 now 10, and 10, under to get out 10, under to get 4 now 10, and 10, under to get out 10 to buy them, but to get 4 now 10, and 10, under to get out 10, under to get out 10, under to get out 10, under to get 10, and 4.10, under to get out 10, under to get 10, and 10, under to get 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 60, 360, 350, 60, 70. 370, 80, 380 internet, 380, Varner, 370, X. Mixed. $3.10, $3.10, 310, 310, 310. They're all going to go, guys. 310, 310, under to get that 10, under to get that 10, and 310, under to get that 10 to buy, but to get 10, 20, and 320, and 5, under to get 30, and 30, under to get 5, under to get 35, 35, 35, and 335, and 335, 335. Internet's out, 335. Varner, 330. X. There's some more of them. $350, $350, $350, under to get 50, under to get 50, under to get 50, 60, and $350, 60, and $360, under to get $350, under to get 60, and $360, under to get 60, and 60 var, $350. X. John. Who is that? JT. As is, $2.10, 220, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 280, 90, 3, 310, 320, 330, 330, 320, 30, 40, 50, 350, 340, 50, 50. You guys been over here. 350. Bar 340, 40. Okay, we got a new deal, guys. This cattle come out of Wellston, Oklahoma. Two of these good steers right here. Two nice steers here. They're to get 375.80 at 375, and to get 80 at 75.80, and to get 380, and to get 75, and to get 80 and 375, and to get 80, and to get 80, and to get 80 at 80, and to get 375.80 at 80, and to get sold 375 or 75. Here's another one. He's a latch steer right there, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, 4.10 and 20, there to get 4.10, 20, 30 and 30, 40, there to get 50 and 60, there to get 70, there to get 470 and 60, 70, there to get 70, there to get 70 and 70, there to get 70, there to get 70, so 460. Varner number 1. Eight more of Wellston. Eight more steers, Wellston, Oklahoma. Few horns, what have you got? $3.10. All go $3.10 and $3 here to get 10 and $3.10 there to get now 10 to buy, but to get 3 now 10 and 20 there to get now 20, 30 there to get 30 there to get 30 and 25, 30 and 35 there to get 335, 335 there to get 35, 40 and 340. Now 545 and 45 internet shot 345 and 45, 345, 50 and 355 and 55 and I got 55 down here, 355. 355, 60, at 365, at 65, at 365, at 5, 35, 35. So 360 Varner. 601. Bethany, Oklahoma. This will be the Baptist. Bulls. Baptist Bulls. Pretty good bulls. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, there to get that 10, there to get that 10, there to get 20, there to get 30, there to get 30, and 40, there to get 340, 35, 335, 335, 335, Varner, 330, 18X. Here's another Baptist bull. Rest of the day. Another bull, Baptist bull. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, there to get $4 now, 10, and 10, there to get 20, there to get now 20, there to get 20, 410, 420, 30, and 40, there to get 50, there to get 450, and 440, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, Hayes, for 40, Hayes, 5.5. That's all the Baptist. Bulls. Bulls right here, $3.10, 310, 310, 310. They're getting that 10 to buy them over. Yukon guys, 310. Express, 310, 20. They're all going. 310, 20, 310, 20, 30, 40, 340, 50, 60, 370, 380, 390, 4, $4.10, 20, and 20, 30, 40, 440, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, 440, 50, 450, 60, 70, 470, 460, there to get 70, 80, and 480, 490, 490, 490, 490, 480, what do you get 90, 490, so 480, SH, 30, 34. Them days are over. Two more Express Bulls. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3 now 10. They're taking out 10. They're taking $3 now 10. They got a pretty good appetite. 310. 310. Warner, $3, 5.
Somewhere in Texas. They're gonna try to buy replacement
Those guys up there.
Yeah, and he called me a minute ago, and I said, well, you can talk to Jesse or George. That way they can send you guys to the pen, the cattle they know what they get.
Sure.
And then
Sure.
they're going to try to get maybe a couple loads.
Good.
Maybe can go look at it.
Windling cattle from Blanchard, Oklahoma. The bulls. The big bulls, 350 and 350. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 60. They're gonna 360 and 70. They're gonna 80. They're gonna 390. They're gonna 90. They're gonna 90 and 380, 390, 380, 90 and 380. We're gonna 94 and $4 here, 4 and 4 and 4. They're gonna 4. They're gonna 4. So 390. Jerry 5, 390. Oh, why I'm so sleepy. Do what?
Because we've been here for 7 years.
True. Three 350, 350, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 50, and 350 a pound, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 50, and 350, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 50, now 5, and 55, they're gonna 5, they're gonna 5, they're gonna 5, or 350, 503, 502. Lopez Bulls. Where's your husband? I know, but I wish he'd come up here. Let us know it's over. Two bulls. Two bulls, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, 50, and 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, and 480, they're to get 80, 90, they're to get 495, and $5, they're to get 510, and 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 520, 530, 530, 540, 540, 530, 40, 530, 40, they're to get 540, and tone, 530, and tone, put them on 10. Hereford bull right there down there to get a word mark right here, 350, and 350 on the bull, and 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 350, they're to get 50 there, but to get 50, and 350, they're to get $3.10, $3.10, 20, 320, 30, 330, 330, 40, 330, 40, 330, 40, 330, 40, so 330 whackle, 330. Your dad'll like that deal. Osterman and heifers right over there at Yukon. They're good heifers right there now, 3 1/4, and 325, and 25, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, and again at 325, and now 25, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, and again 25, and again 30, and 30, and again 30, and again 30, and again 30, and again 30, and 25, 30, and again so 3 1/4 Varner. 66, Preg. Two stairs, $3.10, $3.10, $3.20, $3.10, 20, $3.10, 20, $3.30, $3.40, $3.50, $3.50. Internet chat, 60, $3.60. Oakley on the bid, $3.60. Say no, thank you. $3.50 internet. She on a bid, Bryson? Hudson? She on bid? You don't like Holsteins? There's a pretty darn nice heifer right there. There's a good rascal right there. 375.80, 375, and I give 80, and 375, and I give 80, and I give 80, and I give 80, and I give 80, and 375, 80, cow maker here, boys, and 375, 375, and I give 75, and I give 75, 50, 350, now 5, 355, 355, 60, and 55, 60, 355, 60, and 60, and I get sold 355, put them on rice. There's a better heifer here, 350 and 350 now, 5 and 350, and I get 5, 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 and 355 now, 60 and 60 brass, should I get 60 and 55, 60 and 355 now, 60, and I get now 60 and 60, and I get 60, and I get Varner, 355, 502. Why? Ricardo, you're being paged. There's a good steer right there, guys. $5. $5.10. Steer of the day. Steer of the day, Mr. Weichel. You only get 5? Huh? No. Huh? Tommy, did you bid? So $5. 10. Antonio 10. Nice calf, young man. Must be hers. There's brother. 450. 450, 450, enter to get 50, and 450, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, and 450, enter to get 50, enter to get 50. He's good now. 450, $4.10, 410, 410, $4.10, and 10, enter to get 4, and $4, enter to get 4, enter to get that 10, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, and 10, enter to get Varner, $4. Hamilton cattle. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Hamilton cattle here. Steer heifer. 375.80, 375, and I give 80, and 380, and I give 75, 80, and I give 80, and I give 80, and I give 80, and 375, 80, and I give 80, and I give 80, and 80, and I she better than that, guys. 380. Bar 375, 40. What's this? Steer right there, 350, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, now 60, at 370, 370, 80, at 380, 380, you've been out here 80, now 90, 390, 390, 380, 90, 380, 94, $4.10, and 20, 30, 430, 430, Oak, 420, Oakley. Don't tell him. His daddy will tell him. Nice heifer. 3 1/4, 325, 325, very good, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, very good, 25, at 325, very good, 25, 25, 325, 325, 325, 3.10, 310, 20, 320, 5, sold 320, buckhorn, put them on 5. I'm really enjoying this. I got Varner, he's all I got. It's pretty damn lonely feeling. Tail dragging. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, they're taking that 10, they're taking that 10, and 10, where's that Antonio guy? $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, sold $4 internet. Haynes, 4. Minis? Is that one gone?
No, this is
Never mind, that's a steer.
the last one was a steer.
They both were.
Black the steer too.
Oh, the last
Yeah,
one was
both
a steer too.
two steers, yeah.
$500 by the head. 500 1/4 by the head. 5 1/2. 600. Half. 7. Half. 7 1/2 over here. 7 1/2 by the head. 7 1/2. Warner, $700. 2.9. 19. Two bulls right here at $3 5 at 305, and I get 305, and I get 305, and I get 7 1/2 at 307 1/2, and I get 10 and 310, 12 1/2, and I get 310, 12 1/2 at 15, and I get 17 1/2, and I get 20, and I get 320 and 2 1/2, and I get 5 at 25, 7 1/2, and I get 327 1/2 down here at 325, 7 1/2, and 27 1/2, and I get sold 325. Put them on Varner 18X. You about to get it? You about to get it? Got a lot tomorrow.
9,000.
Come off the Angus Farms, guys. Christensen Angus Farms. $5 a pound. $5.20. $5.20 a pound. 520, 40, 60, 560, 80, 580, 580. Jerry, 560. 1. Did you fix your deal? What's wrong with it? Got ballots.
Okay. All right, I got it.
Just talking like a bull. 350, 350, now 60, dirty now get homes, get dirty now 360, brass 60, 70, and 370, dirty 70, dirty 70, and 360, dirty 70, and 70, dirty 70, brass out 70, and 70, dirty 70, dirty 70, Varner 360, 17X, sex. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10, to get that 10 to buy them, but to get 4 now 10, and 10, to get that 10, to get 10. She's pretty good. 410, 410, 20, 30, 430 internet, 430, So 420 Varner. 42.
Varner 42. Like Merle.
250. 255. 255. 255. 60. 265. 270. 270 internet. 270 up here. 265. 70 internet. 270. 5. 275 Jerry. 280. 280 internet. 280. So 275 Jerry 10.
Jerry 10.
He's pretty neat. Good steer right here at 350. At 350, they're to get 5. At 355, they're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. At 350 now, 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. At 355, they're to get 5. Same deal.
Yes, it is.
Taylor calf, guys. 350. 350. OKC West. $1 a pound. $1 and a quarter, $1.50, 75, 2, 2 and a quarter, half, 2.75, 3, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 75, 3.75 a pound, 3.75 a pound. Did you say yeah? So 350 Varner, 19.
Varner 19.
That his? Warming up any?
No, raining.
Is it?
Just started raining.
Why would someone keep one around that long? $1 a pound. $1 and a quarter and a half. 75, 2. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a half. Scott, 2 and a quarter. X.
There's this, and then there's, I don't know, they look like they brought
Heifer steer. Heifer. $4.10. $4.10. $4.10. $4 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get half 10. They're to get 4 now 10 and 10. They're to who bid and 4. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. But to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 10. So $4. Internet $4.
84.
Huh?
Okay, we'll go ahead and take your yard out.
which one?
Gene Mindy, which I was laughing today because all I could think about was Friends. It's Findlay.
Yeah,
It's close.
yeah. I don't remember them.
Did you ever figure out who them 7 were? Did you ever figure out where them 7 come from?
Antonio 10. This is that one, the bloke. Yes,
Antonio 10. Is he all right?
okay, you're welcome.
You want him off? Whose was it?
He's Hudson.
Hudson. You'll sell him? Okay.
We're gonna,
Better call him pretty quick before he dies. SH 27, ear down. Mark Matthews. 250. 250. 260. 260. 260. So 250. 5. Buckhorn 5. Kind of disappointed in you. Bishop.
Cherry 5 for a black oldie
Yeah, we held him.
off of Angel Molina.
$100.
You want a Fio? Okay, Fio.
Tell him to load him pretty quick. You coming tomorrow, Dustin? Dustin, you coming tomorrow? You are?
Small black card, small the upper corner, 69.
Barter 69.
Fio Barner 99. Small horn off the Hayes 55.
Hayes 55. Small horn, Salim Drew. 450, 450, 450, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, 450, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, and 450, 460, 450, 60, and 70, and 70, 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, and 80, so 470, Terry 5.
Cherry 5. Hoffer off of Barner 61X. That was off that Griswold deal.
What y'all decide to do about this Griswold deal? Where'd y'all go?
They decided to do about the Griswold thing. Awesome. He was coming. Okay, alright, thanks.
Move him. Make 2 tickets, yeah. Off that Griswold deal, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.20, $3.10, $20, $3.10, $3.20, $3.10, $3.20. Ricardo, $3.10. PO him, you didn't get him, Ricardo.
Never mind. They're just gonna feel it. Hey, they're gonna feel that last one. They said they're gonna feel it.
With the Antonio 10s.
Then it was the Antonio 10. Sorry, this is a Hayes 5. You said for the Brenda.
Hayes 5, little Brindle. 450 and 450 and 450 enter to get 50 enter to get 50 enter to get 50 and 450 60 and 60 enter to get as a get bones to get 450 60 70 and 80 enter to get 480 90 490 and 90 enter to get 490 enter to get 98 Jerry 480 Jerry 5
Jerry 5.
SNH 34 good calves are they $5.10 $5.10 $5.10 $5.10 $5.10 $5.10 perfect for you young man $5 $5.10 wheel or whackle cherry whackle thank everybody see you tomorrow